Audio, yep, seems to be working. All right. Okay. I should probably get a YouTube over here as well. There it is. There's something else as well, I think. X. Where did I leave that final post that I made a while back? There we go. Difficulties. Finally. All right. I think this is good enough. Alrighty. Let's get back to business. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Today we have a very special day because today we are going to have DENIA's Segway quest, ladies and gentlemen. She has arrived and we are going to be able to see exactly what everybody has been going on about. Man, I am actually very concerned because holy moly, what is happening online these days? I was scrolling on Twitter or YouTube or whatever, and I already saw videos out. Like, bro, these videos have the entire quest for DENIA already out there 2 hours before it becomes available in the game. How do you do this? Is that even allowed? I don't understand how this works. Just a little bit of coffee. Anyway, so, yeah, this is the plan for today. Today we are going to check her story. We're gonna see what exactly we have with DENIA in terms of like importance to the story, relevance. We're gonna see if this story would have been much better served if we had her introduced in the actual conclusion for 3.3, or if this is just going to be taken as a separate story for and nothing else, right? So yeah, I'm not really sure what to expect. I'm not really sure what to expect from here. So where is my... There it is. All right. Before we start, I do think it's important to actually get a bit of... where is Hyuki? Yeah, a bit of gear for Hyuki, right? Because I've been missing out on this. I've been actually missing out on this because I was not playing the game. I have not been logging in for my daily grind. Let me just say that. And there are so many events that I'm actually behind on. It's ridiculous. So let's see. What are we going to do? I think the most important part right now is for me to use my stamina on this thing, right? Because this is basically what is going to get me the skill materials required for Hyuki. And I still think I need a couple of them, right? I don't know how many, but I know I'm still going to need some of them. Holy moly. All right. We're also going to take a look at DENIA's trailers, right? Because I haven't seen those so far. So before we actually get into the story, we're gonna try that out. All right, let's see. There we go. Thank you, Lupa. We're just gonna... Oh, wait. I should also probably get the boss materials, right? Yeah, I should probably do that. That's fine. I'll get them with, like, story. Sorry, story. Condensed energy or whatever it's called. All right. All right, let's take a look at this. Wait, why didn't it trigger? There we go. There we go. Alright, that stamina's done. What? Wait, what was that sound effect? That shouldn't have happened. There's something else that I want to do. Holy moly, I should probably do these endgame modes. Not skill training, no. Where are the bosses? Over here, right? And what I'm looking for is DENIA. Oh, she's weekly. Alright, we're just gonna do this real quick. Ow. I keep forgetting she actually attacks the very first thing you do. The very first time you actually get in. Bitch! That took a while. That took much longer than anticipated. I legitimately thought that was supposed to be shorter. Yes, yes, yes. Just give me... I guess 3, right? 180. I'm gonna need 3 of these. Might as well, you know... get all of the acquirable loot today. Not this time! Why do I not have my ult ready? See, that's what I mean by it should have been shorter. Also, did the first time I defeated her, I forgot to absorb... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I forgot to absorb the echo, and it's the exact echo that I need. Alright. Hey Charles, hey hey. Yeah, I saw the Himiko Nova design. Holy hell. I really don't know what to expect of the story going forward. Like, Jesus. I really don't know. And if her design is anything to go by, we're basically just gonna see her with a mech of sorts. And I don't think it's just like a mech suit. I actually think it's gonna be like a giant mech, you know? Like how Kiana... No, not Kiana, sorry. How Raiden Mei in the original Honkai Impact 3rd. She has like a dragon of sorts, I think. If I'm not remembering, you know, incorrectly. So I think that's what you can expect from Himiko Nova. But hey, the stream is gonna be tomorrow, right? So most likely, We're gonna learn what that is all about tomorrow. Hey Mango, hey Finn, welcome. How's everyone today? It's always nice to see this as the finish. Always nice. Wait, I should actually stop. I'm gonna pull for her as tribute for my first 5 stars. Wait, really? Was she your first 5-star? Goddamn. Himiko with Exo Strider? I like that. Oh no. Oh my god, no. Oh, I can already see people going about saying like, oh my god, HSR copied the Exo Strider and gave it to Himiko. I can already see that. Ah, it's gonna happen, isn't it? There are legit... I am going to find one eventually, and I'm gonna see it. Wait, where's the one? Oh, 1 day left. Okay, fine. Where's the testing one? There we go. I want to see how she's like, real quick. Himiko is my first 5-star? Damn. Okay. Wait, which version of her was your first 5-star? Don't tell me it was the actual, you know, the Flame Knight one. The one that actually ends up dying in, Kiana's cutscene. What? Breakdown form... Okay, you know what, just... I'll see what it does. So wait, first... Skill's nice, okay. Oh, she has her own thing, okay. Oh god, she's gonna be amazing for AoE, isn't she? Okay. That's her skill. What? Oh, I can re-trigger it, I think. Wait, so hold on. Alright. I don't really know what I'm doing here, you know. But hey. She has really cool ults, though. Okay. I do have to say, I really like her design. And the fact that she's getting, like, a halo, but it's actually a black hole on top of her head. I think that's really cool. And I really... Okay, look at this, bro. Look at her chest. And I do mean... not... I mean, look at her emblem, right? Look at that. That is actually really cool. The fact that you can see the black hole like that inside of her. I'm sorry, that's amazing. That is some really nice design. Oh no, she got angry that she lost the game. Bruh. Okay. No, I'm too impressed by this. Like, holy shit. Like, it shouldn't be this impressive, but it actually is. I don't know why. And then she basically has 2 forms, where it's basically like, it's the magical girl form, with the staff and bubbles and, you know, magic is like this cute, funny thing. And then she goes full edge lady mode. Ashes to ashes, pretty much, yeah. Standard in HSR. Okay, probably gonna happen, yeah. Now only Welt needs an SP, and maybe Sunday, well, is Sunday gonna get an SP? I don't really think so. Not anytime soon, at least. Like, if he is going to get an SP, it's gonna mark something along the lines of, you know, the biggest reinforcement that you can get of him actually taking part and becoming a part of the Astral Express crew. That's what I believe is gonna happen when he gets his SP, right? It's like complete dedication to the path of trailblazing. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Every time I see WuWa gameplay, I really don't know what happens. It's like they have a lot of like, bruh. They have really good animations. Like, I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Like this is just like, can you say it's over the top? Yeah, but it's cool. It's over the top, but it's cool. Are you gonna pull for Blade SP? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. What's his name? What's his actual name? What's his new form's name? Something with M. Mothrax or something? I don't remember. What the ethereal? Her story. I saw some. Hope she doesn't further disappoint me or make me change my mind. I mean, we're gonna check out her story soon enough. That means Acheron SP will be Lightning Nihility? Wait, what do you mean? Acheron is already Lightning Nihility. Am I... Wait, is she not? Am I misremembering? Keys dangling? Wait, are you referring to the animations that they're like keys dangling to keep your attention going? All right, hold on. Let's actually do some stuff today, right? Let's actually do some content today. Where the heck is the YouTube that I posted? Oh, there it is. Right. All right. We're gonna slowly reduce the volume, which is actually instantly, not slowly. And we're gonna get into the trailers that we haven't seen up until now, right? So as Himiko Nova. Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying, Charles. I'll take a look at it after we finish this video, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Right. So this is DENIA, right? Human Mimicry Protocol. All right. What exactly is she up to? I don't know. Wait, what? Bruh, this is like the Dolby Atmos sound. You know, when you go to the movies, you go to the theater and you have like the Dolby sound, the sigil just like showing up. It's like, okay. I see what you're doing, Kuro Games. I see what you're doing.
Humans are social organisms that survive mainly on sensory input and habitual thinking. Before entering the target area, please ensure total retention of this protocol.
What? Okay, this can't be canon, right? This can't be canon, right? Like, this has to be, like, it's just done for comedic purposes. Because if this is real, I have to question, like, holy moly, what are they doing? What are they doing, man? Imagine this. You're part of the academy. The academy, which is like this highly advanced civilization, right? One of the most advanced societies that we currently have in Solaris. And we're not triggering an alarm bell when we see somebody like this? Really? I'm sorry, but this is like corruption, right? Isn't this like... Well, actually, no, I don't know what this is, right? So maybe they're looking at this as, you know, part of her forte? But then... Why? Okay, so they're denying her entry. All right, fine. Oh! You're done. You're toast. Okay, that's cute.
First, physical appearance.
That's actually cute.
Conceal all visible signs of contamination.
Contamination,
Observe and mirror
okay.
Human micro-movements, postures, facial cues.
Bruh, she doesn't know how to walk?
Observe and mirror human micro-movements, postures, facial cues, body language.
Okay.
Present a profile they will find approachable.
So she went ahead, she changed her entire outfit, and now she has her entire, like, hole covered up with those chains, right?
Present a profile they will find approachable.
I'm sold. Oh no, I am sold. I'm sold on this. Really? This is how they get me? The emotionless girl learning to have emotions, is this how they get me?
Approachable.
Oh my god. Oh, it worked. Bruh, she looks like she has like a gremlin smile.
External mimicry, however, is only the baseline. To truly integrate into their social structure, you must access their relationship network.
Wait, go on social media? Is that what you're...
Relationships. Develop a working knowledge of their preferences.
Wait, she can...
Find common ground. Offer emotional returns.
Bro, what? Wait, I did not expect this side of DENIA. What do you mean?
Social relationships.
I don't know, man. She was presented like in Sigrika's trailer, she was presented like you know, how do you call this? In Sigrika's trailer, she was presented as scheming, right? But then I guess, okay, no, never mind. I didn't expect her to be like this the first time whenever she got out of her, I don't know, room, whatever, and entered the academy. Which is weird.
Develop a working knowledge of their preferences. Find common ground. Offer emotional returns.
Bro, she is actually cute. I didn't expect this of her.
This is key to earning their trust.
Another week and Fleet Snowfluff still on the top. Our score has been growing for years.
How did she even do that? Surprises. What is it? I want to try that.
Okay.
You ready?
It's Tetris. Of course it's Tetris.
Wait, isn't that a bit too fast? You're starting in the hardest mode.
Wait, really?
Hey, over there! The pro just showed up!
This time, maybe?
Oh, I see what's happening here. She's good at this game because this is the only thing that she had that was available for her to play. Okay. Wait, who was that? Okay, so she beat the score of like Amy. Okay, she beat Amy's score. Okay, that's sad. Bro, okay, that is so sad. She was like, look, I did it. But there's nobody there to actually... Oh my god, this is like... They're doing a parallel. They're doing a parallel between the daughter that actually got the chance to have a father and the daughter who never had one to begin with.
Third, emotional experience. Emotion is the primary force behind human decisions. They act on
But she has people this time around.
against logic. Simulating this trait will better align your actions with their expectations.
Even Amy's there like, hey, yeah, you did it. Okay, this is cute.
Congratulations.
Oh, you bitch.
But still, I preferred the old you.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
The one who can bring it to us.
That eye looks really fucking badass, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, this is an illusion. It's not what happened. It's not real.
Why the glazed look?
Oh, okay.
No, it's nothing.
Enough games for today.
Wait, so it's actually during the time when she was actually friends with
Anything you
Sigrika,
want to
okay.
eat, Denya? I don't know. Maybe some fries?
Okay. Okay.
Aligned.
When you deceive others, do you feel emotional distress? Aligned.
Aligned.
Have you ever envisioned intimacy with another person? Aligned.
Aligned.
If you were granted
Bro, did they just pull out the Blade Runner? Did they just pull out a Blade Runner reference right here?
freedom now, what would be your first action? Aligned.
Aligned.
Test complete. Target response levels are stable. You may return to your room, DENIA.
Okay, what? Like, it's... Is she slowly turning into a smile here? Is she slowly... Like, she starts off sad, right? Obviously, for obvious reasons, because it's like she's living a pretty horrible life. But is she... It's kind of turning into a smile. Why? Okay. What the heck? What the heck was even that? I mean, I definitely enjoy her. Like, this is not what I expected DENIA to be. I'm not gonna lie. I expected something much darker than this. I did not expect to see her, you know, smiling, happy, doing dance and heart symbols, right? Holy moly. Wait, let's see. Watch stream during Food Panda period. Delivery, Himiko Nova has the same element and path as her OG Himiko. Oh, goddamn, okay. The Herda 2, don't forget. Hey, Avantgarde, hey. What did I miss? Not much, we just started. We're literally just looking through trailers right now. Guys, there's a Threnodian at the door. President Lucilla, don't be silly. Who would walk up to the door like that? He's still, like, bro, this can't be canon. Come on. Like, this... It's either... I guess if it's for comedic purposes, but goddamn, man, like... I'm so used to taking everything that WuWa does seriously just because of how the world is presented, right? I get that it's for comedic effect, but also, goddamn, no alarm systems for whatever this is. His student ID is in her dangerous form? Wait, what do you mean? Just because she has a whole ass tacit Discord on her toaster doesn't mean she's evil. No, that's so cute. I folded. I know, bro, listen, I'm sorry. You can't expect me not to fold when you give me something like this. Bro, she's just sitting there munching on her fruit. She doesn't care. She's like, bro, what do you want from me? I just want to eat my apple. Leave me alone. I don't want to do this whole social media stuff. What the son? Wait, they just reused the whole Cartithia idea for dating? Wait, what do you mean? Using the whole Cartithia idea for DENIA? Am I missing something? I don't feel like Cartithia is... Does she have something similar? I don't seem to recall that. Did you notice Nivora at the vending machine? Wait.
You must access their relationship network. Second, social relationships. Develop a working knowledge of their preferences. Find common ground. Offer emotional returns. Time your surprises.
I'm looking. Oh, I see her! Bruh, she was struggling there. Are you kidding me? Bruh, she's struggling to... How is she so small? She can't reach the buttons. Okay, fine. Okay. Nice observation. GA too short in the background. Gathering daughters. Apparently so. We're changing from gathering wives to gathering daughters. Okay, Seliosi. Oh, GA is such an asshole and not the justification of being a good villain. We'll see. Himiko Nova retains her previous form, path, and element. She at least has friends, yeah. So no surprise if Acheron SP retains her. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, now I understand. She's not a type of artificial human that was created to further Threnodian goals. I don't know if she was an artificial human or if she was just, born a normal human and experimented on, right? All banner characters having their own suit while others only have academy uniforms. I guess it's a gacha privilege. I know, right? She deserves to be short. People just hating on the Grand Architect so much. You're like, you know what? Fine, suffer for being short. You're an asshole anyway. All right, what else do we have here? There was one more, right? Okay, what is this? Wait, DENIA descensus ad nihilum. Okay. All right. Tell me about it. Tell me your story. Wait, is this an EP? Oh, it is. All right. So we got some music going over here. Don't watch the newest one just yet. Why? Is it spoilers from the main story? Because if it is, I'm not going to watch it. But if it's like, or is it just like, because I expect, wait, no. Normally, the main story cutscenes don't really show up on the official channel until later in the patch, right? So it can't be the cutscenes. Does it hint too much? Is it something that hints too much at the main story? Okay, I'm vibing to this. Okay, calm down, Evanescence. What the hell is this heavy metal? I'm actually vibing to this song. That's actually a really nice picture. What the hell? Okay, I kind of like this iconography. Oh, come on, don't end here. I'm actually invested. Ah, god damn it. Okay, that was actually good. That was actually good. Come on. That was so nice. That was so nice. And the music's good too, even though I didn't expect like the heavy metal part of it. But this part right here, like, I'm really sold on this. When is this EP? You mean like when does it take place in the story? I mean, it can take at any point in time, right? Release time? 1 day ago. Not really, but it just feels right to watch it after knowing the context, I think. It's a song from the last part of DENIA's story. Okay, fine. What do you expect from Ross Califer? Oh... I don't know what to expect. I'm kind of expecting, like, to see the only thing that I know is that we're gonna learn more about the conflict between Sunbringer and Remiel. I'm trying to figure out what the deal is with this plushie. And it's also referencing the duality over here, right? The duality between what she really is and what I guess she would like to be. But I'm trying to think, what's the point? Not what's the point. What's the reason they decided to go for this type of depiction, right? She almost appears godlike here. But then there's the human... I guess that's the point, right? If she's a Threnodian resonator, and Threnodians are basically kind of like gods, right? And that's what she really is. That's why the iconography is presented in such a fashion where the Threnodian side of her is like this giant creature looking down almost, you know, wistfully, mercifully at this small silhouette of human DENIA, right? Interesting. All right. If we are going to skip, let's see, what is it? Oh, wait, so it... Oh, there are 2 EPs. Oh, okay, so there are 2 EPs. Fine. All right. We're just going to stop here. We're not going to watch this one. We're going to watch this one after we finish the story. So, wait, what is this? Wait, there are a few that I didn't watch. Holy moly, wait, what is this? Okay, wait. I don't know what these are. Oh no, hold on. My browser is fucking around. Come on. Get me out. I hope the main story will be better written compared to 2.x. They're working with much more important characters from the story in 3.x, so fumbling it would be even a greater disaster. If you're talking about Zenless, yeah, I can definitely see that. Come on. Oh my god, I hate it when my Internet Explorer does this for whatever reason. All right. Let's try this again. So what is this? Special Cinematics, The Far Watchers. Was this wasn't in the game, right? There's the Exostrider. Wait, is that the reactor drive? It is. There's Hyuki. Hey, look. I could have been so mean. Like for a second I was like, thinking, oh look, it's the NPCs. man, why did they have to do Chisa like that, man? And when are we getting the 4-star? Come on, she's cute. I want to see her. Okay. Man, how did we barely interact with the Roya tribe, man? How did we barely interact with them? Why did we not get a deep dive into them as a faction? Seriously. And like, we have the Shaper here, and he's like, oh, he has such a missed opportunity. He could have been something amazing, man. Yep. Mornia was cute. The drive replica? Okay. Oh, I really like that. I love the way they portrayed Mornia there. So this is basically just a recap of what happened in 3.x. Okay. I mean, that's a nice animation. Hey, okay, there's DENIA. So this is basically, okay, this is the introduction to her story, because we know she was taken in, right? After Hiyuki defeated her, she was taken in. All right, okay. Cool. All right, let's see her combat showcase, even though we already tested her out, right? We might as well just take a look at this anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bro, oh, I like this. I like this.
Relax. I told you we'd meet again.
I love her animation.
Surprise, surprise.
Like I said, the cute magical girl type form that she has at the beginning with the bubbles.
Stay down.
And then she transforms.
Forgive me. Meaningless fight. Bit by bit.
Ashes to ashes. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they changed it, okay. They actually changed it.
Humans are social organisms.
Right, so I was supposed to watch this before.
And habitual thinking. Before entering the target area, please ensure total retention of this protocol.
Alright, fair. Alright. I think now we can actually begin, right? We can actually start the show. So, let me resume the volume of our friendly game over here. And, let's see. Right. So. Pyroi, that's how we were supposed to pronounce him, right? Pyroi. He looks amazing. I mean, sure, he does. And there are some things that I, discovered while looking at his design that made me go like, oh, okay, I'm interested in this. But more on that on the video that I'm working on, it's not out yet, it's not prepared yet, but I'm working on it. It's gonna be out, I don't know when, maybe next week, hopefully earlier. We'll see. Why are they so cruel towards such a great design, and why is he not playable? The Shaper has such great design and interesting lore. At this point, if I keep complaining about it, it's just gonna sound like me beating a dead horse, So I might as well just say it is what it is. This is what we got, and we're just gonna move on, right? Anyway, we should actually play the story, right? So how do we do this? I think this is the one, right? All right, let's go focus mode. Wait, is this Luke's song? Yeah, I was looking for this. Together through wind and snow. That was a nice song. All right. Check Waves line. Oh, hi, Superco. Do you remember DENIA? You met her at the New Solar Celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in any condition to take visitors. It was not too much trouble. Could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. All right, got it. Appreciate you, Senior. Oh yeah, some days ago I did Luke's story. Why the hell doesn't he have more relevance? It was kind of nice, especially the Luke and Lucilla scene. Honestly, I really enjoyed Luke's quest. I was very surprised to see, man, oh my god, I'm still not used. Is there a way to switch the control scheme for the flying bike? Because right now, I'm used to the inverted controls from the wings, and I don't know if I can do that here. I press down when I actually want lift, but it's actually taking me down because I'm not used to it. Head to Star George. Okay. There it is. But yeah, he had a really nice quest, and I don't know why we didn't just go more into his story like that. Bro, I was not ready. Alright, let's auto this. Bro, what the fuck is Nivora doing? Okay, Nivora a freak. Actually, I shouldn't say Nivora, because poor girl got, you know, body swapped. But a Grand Architect, though. See, now I don't know if Aleph gift is literal or metaphorical, right? As in, Aleph 1 actually gave her his power willingly, or, you know, oh, you accepted the gift, as in the experiment worked. Find it cozy. So DENIA wasn't supposed to be self-aware. Bruh, Nivora isn't that tall. The void and that you will accept them. Become one with them. World's first gift to you and the last. Okay. We will all meet again in eternal darkness in time. So this is when she wakes up in the infirmary, right?
バイタルサイン継続回復中。ボイドマター粒子の活性に異常なし。目標の周波数の調律はまだ回復していません。第2プランを実行します。聞こえてますか、ダーニャさん。
The fact that we got a scene between him and Lucilla was really a nightlight. A nightlight? Otherwise, it was a very short quest. I think you mean highlight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I really did enjoy that. Yeah. Are you excited for the new Endfield stream? I am. But chances are I'm not going to be able to stream it myself. Mostly due to the fact that I'm just going to have some classes during the time. I am Typo Man. Yeah, I can see that. Hi, this is Armin from the Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? DENIA is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Much appreciated. See you soon. Okay. Okay.
彼女が目を覚ますまでフラクトシデスは何も動きを見せていない。苦労して得た成果を諦めたのか、それとも別の企みがあるのか。とりあえず状況を確認しよ
う。Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, Armin. Wait, this is an NPC design I haven't seen up until now. This type of costume.
漂白者さんが来ました。ええ、分かっております、学園長。ご安心ください。すまない漂白者さん、突然呼び出したりして。私がメッセージを送ったアーリマンだ。今の状況は予想よりもまずいため、手短に話させてもらう。
ダーニャの様子はどうなんだ。
目は覚ました。だが、我々が心配していた通り、フラクトシデスによる改造を受けている。彼女の周波数は目覚めた後、急速に衰え始めた。
Wait, really?
ラベル学部の判断によると、残された時間は。
Wait, she got.
1週間。
So you're telling me that the Fraxidus, after deciding, you know what, we don't need you anymore, they're just gonna what, like, toss her aside and did they inject her with something that is gonna cause frequency failure? What? Damn, okay.
わからない。それが生理的な原因なのか、それとも名式による影響なのかすら。ネオユニオンはストライダーゲート事件とディマープレーンズに残った周波数の件で我々を訴えている。そこで今すぐダーニャを送るように要求してきたんだ。もちろん我々は
What the hell? Wait, what?
彼女はスタート落ち学園の学生だ。ネオユニオンに送り返してもただのサンプルとして扱われるだろう。そうすれば真相に触れるチャンスや訴えを退けるチャンスを。
So the new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer blades. They want DENIA handed over immediately? What charges? Bro, are you stupid? Who would press charges over the Stridergate incident when that was like a worldwide crisis? They want DENIA handed over immediately. Bro, this is like some political bullshit, okay? The new Federation is abusing their power here. We didn't comply, of course. DENIA was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges. Yeah, no, they did a good job.
訴えに反対したんだな。つまり現状を打開する鍵はダーニャにあるってことか。
ああ、ダーニャと虚無の名式の関係性は大いなる研究価値を持つ。ストライダーゲートが閉じた今でもボイドマター科学に新たな研究指標をもたらすため。
Or she could serve as the pathway for Aleph-1 to reach
アイリ
Solaris.
スは我々の接触記録を分析した。その結果、ダーニャはディマープレーンズにいる名式の周波数の源を知っているようだ。自分がこうなった理由も知っている可能性があるらしい。つまり彼女が協力さえしてくれればネオユニオンに最後通帳を出される前に何とかできる。我々は彼女を治療し、彼女は我々のレポート完成に協力する。本来ならばウィンウィンのはずだが、
どうやらスムーズに進行してないようだな。
ああ、彼女は私たちとの接触を拒んでいる。そこであなたに協力してもらいたい、漂白者さん。精神の安定は周波数を安定させる必要条件だ。あなたはもともと彼女と付き合いに
A safer anchor. Here we go again,
名式に
boys.
対抗してきた経験と判断力は交渉の成功につながる鍵となるだろう。
ダーニャから突破口を見つけるのは確かに悪くない案だ。だがフラクトシデスの計画も行方もわからない今、迂闊に決められない。話をするだけなら構わない。だが判断は現場の様子を見てからにしたい。それと今回の面会は記録しないでほしい。アイリスのデータベースにも。
Okay, we're being secretive.
わかった。では任せた。彼女の事情を知る人は限られている。それだけは保証しよ
う。News anchor? No, not that type of anchor. But close. Alright, enter the sick bay.
あの時、彼女が何かしらの理由で俺とヒューキを助けたにせよ、フラクトシテスの計画の実行者であることに変わりはない。現状、組織長の計画についてわからない部分が多すぎる。ここは慎重に動かないとな。
Okay. She has a pretty decent view of the entirety of the academy. Hey there, girly. How you feeling?
ダーニャ。
シグリカちゃんを見ましたよ。すごいですね、漂白者さんは。まさか本当にあんなものを撃退しちゃうなんて。
Is she referring to Aleph-1?
いつまで見つめてるつもりですか？お見舞いなのにケーキも果物も持ってきてくれなかったんですね。
Sorry I didn't bring any souvenirs.
どうやら名式の影響はもう受けていないようだ。ただこの話ぶりは。
Are you aware of your own condition right now?
もちろんですよ。私もうすぐ死ぬんですよね。
Oh no.
だって
Don't do this to me.
ずっと昔あの人は私にプレゼントをくれたんです。その時になったら安らかな眠りにつけるように。
What is it exactly?
当然でしょ。猫や犬につけた首輪のように彼らにも保険が必要だったんですよ。ああ、猫や犬の例えは少し違いますか。人を噛むような動物というより、今の私はただのラットでしょうし。
Death like beta, I doubt she's gonna die. Me too.
漂
Honestly,
白
me
者さ
too.
んもラットの説得に来たんですか？
But I'm not really interested in her death anyway. I'm interested to see how she reacts to the situation that she's put in.
ダニャ、
I'm already past the point of believing that
俺自身の判
Wuthering
断だ。
Waves is ever gonna kill its characters, right?
確かに一度は敵同士だった。だが
相変わらず真面目な人ですね。
あなたを信じてみたいと思ってる。
なるほど。もっと嬉しそうな顔をした方がいいですか？だけど残念ですね、漂白者さん。あなたを信じる気はありませんよ。私のあんな姿を見た
Pickpocket? What do you mean? Hey, welcome, welcome,
そんな
welcome.
言葉が出てくるだなんて。私から情報を探るためでしょう。
You did save me once. You know exactly what I mean? No, I don't.
勘違いしないでもらえますか？あそこで死なれてしまったら何もかもが終わりでしたから。でも本当に知りたい情報があるなら取引をしましょうか。
Mm-hmm. All right,
取引
what's the deal? What are your
ええ、
terms?
それぞれの求めるものを交換するんです。スペーストレックコレクティブが欲しがっているものはあげられません。だけどあな
Not
た
gonna
が
leak
知
the
りたい
private
こと
intel, you're
だ
gonna
ったら
guess eventually? Alright, alright,
教
alright.
えられるかもしれないですよ。
Is it game related? Fair exchange, the collective can get a... but you might just get what you want. What's your condition? Why is she pouting?
漂白者さん、今週末私の誕生日に付き合ってもらいたいんです。
Oh no.
もう少しくらい学園を見て回りたい
Oh
ので。
no.
今週末が誕生日なのか。
Oh my god, I know the
本当に
direction we're
誕生
heading
日かどうかは
in.
重要じゃないですよ。大事なのはあなたの返事です。
The girl who pretends like everything is fine, but she just wants someone to spend her birthday with. I installed WuWa after 2 years, bro. The open world aspect is just not it for me. Listen, I can completely understand.
その日
Especially if you're playing multiple open world gacha games, right? Keeping track of all of them is so time consuming and exhausting.
どうしましたか？あなたが一緒でも安心できないなら、いっそ制限装置や爆弾をつけても構いませんよ。
Girl, that is dark. Shut the fuck up. We are not doing that to you.
今さらどうなってもいいですし。
Do I need to adopt you to show you what happiness is? Do I need to do that?
本気ですか？学園の人たちと。
コレクティブはあなたの正体を公表してない。少なくともその日は学生として過ごせるはずだ。
Listen, I'm not against Amy having a sister, okay?
わかりました。それじゃあ約束ですからね。
I had like 50 pity from Yinlin in 2024 banner, so I got Hyuki. Bravo! Well done.
ただあまり期待
Also, I don't play any other gachas outside of ZZZ, but every open world in all of these gachas is just empty in every way. I don't know, I kind of like the Arknights open world, not gonna lie.
簡単に始末できますし。まあ、これ以上考えても仕方ないですよ。また週末に会いましょう。漂白者さん。
Alright, alright. Apparently we have like a birthday date set up with DENIA. Anything else you want to say?
漂白者さん。
What do you know about the Grand
あの
Architect?
人のことですか。本当の顔は私も見たことがないんですよね。気になりますか？なら取引が完了したら教えてあげます。
She said basically she wouldn't be surprised if Nivora, the real Nivora, is actually dead.
まだ何か進歩
Do you miss life at the academy?
どうしてそ
今日ずっと窓の外を眺めてたからだ。
言われてみれば少しは懐かしく思えてきました。
They
と
grow
い
up.
うことは今が私の人生で一番楽しい時期になるんでしょうか。漂白者さん。
Yeah,
まだ
why
何
did
か
the Grand
心配事
Architect
で
leave you
価値を
here?
失ったものは捨てるしかない。わかりますよね。ですがもしかしたら組織長はだって漂白者さんはどんな人も救おうとしますから。私のような人も含め。
Yeah, no, I doubt they let you just rot here. They must have something planned.
漂白者
Something. Alright, let's see. It's not interactive, it's not rewarding, it doesn't provide value, it's just there to be there. I mean, yeah, it's basically just like a sandbox to go around and collect all of the, you know, chests and whatever else they decide they want to put in there. Wait, do I need to talk to the... Although you'll find out the most dumb shit in the newest zone. Wait, what? Are we in Endfield? Really? Okay. Arknights was fun for a bit because it felt different, but it doesn't have anything that even the old games had, like Daggerfall or Skyrim. I mean, you're asking at that point for an actual game. And we all know that basically what gacha games are just dumbed down versions of real games. Real games. You know, non-gacha games is what I'm trying to say.
漂白者さん、どうだ？協力してもらえそうか？
You pass along DENIA's request to
学
Armin.
園で誕生日を過ごしたいと。
A birthday academy.
そうか。予想外の条件だ。だが、それで彼女が協力してくれるなら、コレクティブ側としては真剣に応じたい。
整理したいことがあるって言ってたな。本当の狙いがわからない以上。
わかった。すぐにでもリスク評価に入ろう。
A full risk assessment for a birthday. Come on.
出しておきたい。
Well, she is a Threnodian
お疲れだっ
resonator.
たな、漂白者さん。今週末の午後は空いてるか？あなたは指名された。
Comprehensive operation contingency plan. Alright, fine. No problem.
協力感謝する。安心してほしい、漂白者さん。段取りや保証案は必ず万全にしておく。準備が整い次第、詳しい計画を送ろう。週末、また連絡する。
Alright. What's next? Wait for 2 days. I hate this so much. If you play a PC game, open worlds are the same. They build a world for people to enjoy the world's beauty. Not necessarily, right? Because you can have all sorts of encounters in those worlds. Like you can find new quests that are basically hidden. You can find new factions, or you can find some sort of like rare armor set or a weapon, right? You can find dungeons, maybe a boss you never knew existed, right? It's the worlds in PC games, or well, games at large that are non-gacha games, have so much to offer in open worlds, right? Like, for example, Crimson Desert is just like this giant sandbox, and it has so much for you to offer in terms of like, for you to experience in terms of like regions, cultures, quests. You can find all sorts of like epic items that you never thought you could get your hands on normally or through the main quest. Like, there is so much to discover in that game. Whereas in gacha games, you don't really discover much. You're basically taken on world quests that take you through the major attractions of each new zone, and you don't really get much out of it outside of like premium currency and the story of the quest itself, right? The theory is that the dumb shit is for later updates. Okay, I don't know what to expect, but I'll check it out when I get the chance. Gacha games are not games, but it's been more than 20 years, and even normal games were not able to pass some of those game systems to a higher standards, which is worrying. I mean, yeah, we are in the enshittification age, where, you know, normal games are... Sorry, games with quality behind them are few and far between. And the majority of them are kind of live service slop, you know, like with your usual battle pass and trying to nickel and dime you for all sorts of convenience features and whatever, instead of just like giving you one experience that is handcrafted and extremely valuable, right? Elden Ring has a great open world, but has a mathematical scaling problem. Crimson Desert is huge and great, but most people don't get to the core because of its streamlined beginning that drags. That's too... The reason I stopped playing Crimson Desert was because I didn't have time. That's the only reason, right? And I do find it kind of difficult traversing the world at times. Like, not because it takes too much to get from one place to another on horseback, but because... at some point, going around the world feels really clunky with the main character. I don't know why. Normal games still get boring eventually, though. That is, yes, of course. That is something that is applicable to any game. It doesn't matter if it's a normal game, gacha game, live service game, indie game. It doesn't matter. Everything gets boring at one point in time, right? Everything. The approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up DENIA at the station. Okay. So at one point in time, you are going to get bored of everything. There isn't any one game that is going to keep your attention forever, right? You're going to get bored at one point. And whether you take breaks or completely stop the game, doesn't matter. The boredom has still set in, right? Let's see. Man, I hope Rover has more companions like a core cast to travel with. Yeah, I would like that. I would genuinely like that. This is where I need to travel, right? Like, if Rover had a cast of characters to always bounce off of, I think he would get a lot more characterization, right? I think you would get to see him grow as a character, and not just grow as a character, but grow his relationship, right? He would get invested in the well-being of the characters that he is traveling with, right? They would start to form much deeper bonds than what we have right now. Oh boy, we're starting at a vending machine. Six, 7 years just for one good game? It depends if you're waiting for it, right? Oh god, okay, I'm gonna have to read that. Hold on. Battle Pass system is a system that makes you play a game like it's a job. Agreed, and the gacha system as well, the stamina system as well, the whole login for your dailies to get primo gems as well, right? The exploration as well. It's like everything is made for the sole purpose of keeping you engaged. Come back to the game, we'll give you your little goodies, the little, you know, bits and pieces of premium currencies, so that we can make sure that you're gonna still play the game, right? It's really annoying. Gacha games are like fast food? Pretty much, yeah. If you don't have the time to grind the game, yeah, exactly. That's kind of one of the reasons, and I hate myself for this, that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm playing so many gacha games, right? Because a single game by itself doesn't take too much of your time. But the moment you start to add every single one, right? If you want to play multiple gacha games because, I don't know, you like the characters, or the world, or the story, or the combat, or whatever, you can't really play many of them because all of them require you to log in daily, right? Whereas with other games, you can like put one game on pause for a moment to like try the newest thing that you're interested in, right? And that's what I'm kind of pissed at. Like, you don't have like a pause mode for gacha games where it's like, hey, whatever rewards you were gonna get for playing this game, you're not gonna lose them permanently. You can still earn them when you come back or whatever. Yang Yang, please be the one. Oh boy. Wait. You might not want that, remember. Okay, I've seen some theories going around that Yang Yang is actually the Grand Architect now. So, you know, be careful what you wish for. Anyway, let's see. Operational procedure and approved contact list for the escorted outing of specially confined resonator DENIA. Classification restricted. Basis for approval. Pursuant to the law, Highway Void Matter Protection. Oh my god, I'm not going to read all of this out loud. Am I? Bro, it's so long. Okay, no. I'm going to skim through this real quick. Conducted escorted activities within limited areas. Operation, okay. On-site lead. Security configuration, bro. Accompany the subject through... Subject Daniel will be transferred into the custody on site. The subject shall proceed via the central elevator to level 1. No purchases allowed. Why? Archive access. Personnel allocation. Subject shall be escorted back to start Tochika station. Reconfinement. Secondary. Huh? Why? I mean, I guess why. I guess I know why. The subject is prohibited from any unplanned food intake during the operation. Wait, she can't eat anything during her birthday? That kind of sucks. Why? Operational areas and personnel movement shall be subject to access control to minimize contact with non-essential individuals. If abnormal frequency fluctuation or void matter activity exceeding threshold levels is detected, an immediate alert shall be triggered. And emergency suppression authorization procedures shall begin. Special Response Force shall enforce access restrictions in the event of unplanned approaches. The on-site lead shall make the initial judgment of the Special Response Force personnel remaining on standby. On-site lead may issue an activation command via terminal or voice to the IR system to activate the suppression device. Upon activation, the Special Response Force shall execute the retrieval of the subject. In addition, the on-site lead is authorized to take necessary action at his discretion in response to emergent situations. Okay, so Sigrika, Hyuki, Natasha, Isaiah Banluelska. I don't know any of these guys. Okay. Wait, who's Nastasha, actually? Damn. Alright. When I first played WuWa, I thought that Yang Yang and Shishio were going to be Rover's companions. Same, but nobody liked Rover. Nobody liked them after the rewrite. Right? Nobody enjoyed either Yang Yang or Chisha simply because Chisha just became like a Rover Glazer. Still pisses me off, man. Like, Chisha was like so interesting because she actually had the balls to like react to a threat the way you should react to a threat, by pulling a gun on it, right? And because that was Rover, well, we can't have that. We need to rewrite that. And Chisha was turned into like just a Rover Glazer over and over. It was like whenever she sees you, she's so happy to see you, so excited to see you, right? And Yang Yang is Yang Yang. You're here. Oh yeah, I read this anyway.
細かいな。共鳴抑制装置や彼女と接触する人員リストの情報が入ってるが、合意済みなのか?
It's a black hole, don't feed her.
ダーニャ本人の望みだ。彼女のデバイスを使って隊員という名目で面会を計画した。
Nice.
ダーニャは今日学生として彼らと接触する。しかし抑制装置は今回の協力に対する保証だと彼女が言っていた。その方が公平だとか。実際
Where are we at now? We're literally at, we're kind of like at the start of the story, right? So apparently DENIA just wants to like go on a birthday date.
何か合併症を起こした場合、これを飲ませれば少しは楽になるはずだ。
ダーニャの周波数減衰を防ぐ方法は見つかったのか？
いや、その薬は我々が新しく調合した安定剤のようなものだ。具体的な治療案はなるべく早く検討結果を出そう。
やはり前にダーニャと会った時の態度からしてこうなることを予想してたようだな。
What's the bottleneck?
ラベル学部の診断によると、問題は共鳴能力ではなく共鳴者自身。
Rewrite Chisha was much more interesting. The rewrite was actually a crime. It's strange how neglected all the other characters are. I mean, even Genshin treats Mondstadt characters better than this. I will take your word on that because I haven't played Genshin in a very long time. What was the pre-write Chisha? I wasn't really into beta content before I tried WuWa. So get this, at the very beginning of the game, you know how you're just found by Yang Yang. And eventually, Yang Yang introduces you to Chisha and to the doctor lady, whose name I completely forgot. And when you fight Crownless, Yang Yang either gets insanely hurt or dies. And the fact that you can absorb Crownless is seen as such a big threat by Chisha, she actually points a gun at you, right? Baiji, thank you, yeah. So Chisha points a gun at you and starts screaming at you to get on the ground and your hands up, right? Because you're a threat. Nobody understands how you're able to actually contain an echo like this or a tacit discord, right? So she was about to be like, okay, no, you are something different. I don't know what the fuck you are, but you're coming with me and I'm putting you in prison or whatever, right? And people didn't like that. China whined about Lucia design and they ruined her as well? Wait, what's Lucia got to do with Chisha though? Why would Lucia's design be an issue? Or are we referring to the goddess? Completely normal reaction? Yeah, obviously. I know that Lucia is from PGR. Yeah, Lucia from PGR. Because basically, the goddess that we have in Wuthering Waves, it kind of looks like Lucia from PGR, right? So I'm wondering what the deal is with Lucia, right? Oh, wait, Lucia from ZZZ. Oh, wait, why? Oh, wait. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Okay. And now I get it. The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. Okay.
いくつか仮説は立てているが、どれも検証中だ。今は結果を待つほかない。
思ったよりまずい状況だな。名式の周波数に関する問題なら、ブラックショアがもっといい治療案を出せるかもしれないが。
We'll have answers soon, okay?
研究のことで漂白者さんの手を煩わすことはない。それより今日はよろしく頼む。何かあればいつでも連絡してほしい。
Hold on, I need to ban a bot. There we go. All right.
もういいんですか？
ああ、いい一日。
Hey, Virupaksha, I think? I think that's the way I'm supposed to pronounce that. I hope.
それじゃあ、今日はよろしくお願いしますよ。漂白者さん。
Correct? Alright, let's go.
私と誕生日を過ごしてくれるんですよね。深刻そうな顔をしてどうしたんですか？
You didn't sound like this the last time. Yeah, come on, let's actually try to give her a birthday. Let's not, treat this as an operation.
だって今日の私はスタートーチ学園の学生ですから。 そうですね。はい。私と同じように表情を動かしてみてください。口元を緩めて。
Oh no, we're getting lessons on being human by a non-human. Bros, we've fallen. Bros, we've fallen.
そうそう。少しは笑った方が親切そうに見えますよ。
笑うのはいいが、自分の立場は分かってるな。あまり。
分かってますよ。
Was she hurt by that? I can't tell. I can't tell if she was hurt by that or not. Oh!
やっと少し気を抜けます。やっぱり学生はいいですね。そう思いませんか、漂白者さん。そういえば週末なのに人が少ないような。私が来ることを知って皆さん隠れてるんじゃないですか。
Yeah, kinda.
その沈黙は肯定ですか。
Hard to pronounce my name because it's an Indian name. Challenge accepted.
コレクティブは学園内の安全の責任を取る必要があるからな。
面白くありませんね。
Why are you using JP instead of English? Just asking. Well, it's because, well, first and foremost, that's kind of how I listen to all of my anime ever since I was a kid. Two, I'm kind of trying and kind of failing at learning Japanese myself, so, you know, this might help. I do understand a few words here and there, right? A few sentences here and there. And sometimes I get the voice acting is so much different from the EN stuff that it gives you an idea of who the character is that the EN dub doesn't give you, right? So like, for example, I'm a weeb. I am a weeb. But that's not the only reason, right? Like, for example, there's this scene in Zenless Zone Zero, right, where you play with Seed. And you have this moment where she basically just goes out and fights against a lot of ethereals by herself. It's a reckless thing to do. She's putting herself and her team in danger, right? And in the English dub, she sounds in that scene exactly as she sounds for the rest of the game, you know, with that little playful little tone, right? But the thing in the JP dub is that she doesn't sound, in that scene, she doesn't sound the way she does in the normal game, right? She's not talking normally. At that point in time, in that scene, when she's fighting, she snaps at her own team. Like, she almost goes through, I wouldn't say an emotional breakdown, but she angrily screams at her companions. You know, like, this is my fight, don't interfere, right? And I'm sorry, when you say, this is my fight, don't interfere, if you say it in a cute way, like in the English dub, I'm not gonna take it, you know, at face value. But when the JP dub comes in and it says, "Stay the fuck away. This is my fight." You know, I'm not gonna scream the way she did, right? But when she does do that and she snaps and she screams and she's emotional about it, then okay, wait, I'm getting something new here. I'm actually getting something new here, right? That's why I listen in JP, because the JP stuff, like, I think they're getting more details on the characters and better voice acting direction than the EN dubs do, right? So that's why I prefer the JP dubs. EN dub just trying too hard? No, I wouldn't say that. I don't like. I appreciate if they try hard, right? Because that's the point, that you want them to put effort into it, right?
ここを降りればガーデンエリアですよね。
ああ、ここでシグリカと面会する段取りになってる。
It's fine if you say you prefer JP. No, I do prefer JP, but there is a reason why I prefer JP, right? I'm just explaining the reason behind it. I do prefer JP. Her whole design was more unique, and I don't get why they changed her waist and horns as well. I don't know. Just finished the quest. Hey, Flamer. Hey. More emotion than an EN? Yeah, pretty much. Hello, fellow weeb. ZZZ, Arya, and Maya's my turn. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair. I don't know how that... I don't know how that joke translates into JP. I'll be honest on that one. English VA's only positives over JP and WuWa are the accent like Zani or Augusta. True, actually. That's the reason why I'm playing Endfield in EN and not in JP, right? And that's also the reason why, well, not the accents, but also why I played Final Fantasy XIV in EN. It's when you can't breathe really well. You're a performer, you're supposed to perform as... It's true, though! Why are you calling that out when it's true? Just perform harder. Words like have more meaning or emotions? I think so, right? Because you never have like a one-to-one translation, right?
その時は俺がエレベーターを切り裂く。
Bro. We're such a fucking dumbass in this story. Like, she's dropping hints that we're not picking up on. Man, Rover is too serious. He needs to relax a little bit. If you ask me, the only positive ENVAs has it. I can better understand what they say. I get your points personally. I prefer ENVA, even if it doesn't have much emotion, but I can make emotion. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Understandable. I tuned in to Sandrona's JPVA Genshin Let's Play. It's amazing how she pulls off multiple voiceless NPCs, kind of like 5 or more variants. Yeah, their voice actors, they know what they're doing. I don't know what training they got, but they have the art down pat. Bro, you say that every... Wait, what did I say? What do I say every WuWa patch? WuWa's ENVA have a pretty bad to mid-direction. Feels like an afterthought. I don't know if I'd go that far, man. I don't think I'd go that far. I think they're trying. I genuinely think they're trying, man. The thing about Rover being a dumbass... The thing is, like... you have this girl who wants to, like, have her birthday, right? And, like, she has 1 week worth of left to live. And, bro, this guy is such an emotionless robot. Can you not pick up on the emotional cue that maybe she wants to live like a normal girl for the remainder of the time that she has left? Really? Like, come on. I know you're capable of some emotion. You showed that with Amy. Can we get some for her as well? Don't you feel bad for her? That's why I'm calling him a dumbass. If I could, I'll swap to JP in a heartbeat, but I want to understand what is being said. You know, fair point. Wait, why is she... Oh, she wants to avoid talking to Sigurka.
Sigurika を避けてるのか?
気づいてたんですか。
自分で申請した段取りだろ。やめるなら俺が納得できるような理由を話してもらうぞ。
Okay.
理由少し具合が悪くなってきたので、とりあえず。
Oh no, she spotted us. Oh, I love that animation. Oh, that was so good.
こんにちは。
Oh, I like that. I really did.
私も着いたばかりだよ。あれ？なんで先輩も一緒なの？
Well, she wanted to go for a walk with me. Yeah, let's just say that. Let's just say that.
ちょっと。え？二人ってそんなに仲良かったんだ。あ、でもいいことだよね。少なくともダーニャちゃんは出かけられるようになったし。
They're so small, they are. What's the quest? The date? Yeah, pretty much.
リュウク先生に言われるの。病人は安静にしていないとって。
Basically, DENIA only has 1 week left to live, and she asked for a birthday.
とっくに治ってますよ。
A birthday date, basically.
ただ、寝る場所が違うせいか、よく眠れなかったですね。病室は自分の部屋ほど気持ちよくないですから。 よく眠れないか。
Wait, hold on.
ここ最近また悪夢でも見るの？前回の事件の影響を受けてる人が多いって聞いたけど。
Localization versus translation has been the argument of everything related to international releases versus the original language. Yeah, and I kind of tend to avoid having some of that, you know, localization issues whenever I play in JP, because sometimes they translate it in one way and what the JP is saying I can still understand, and it's something like not completely different, but it kind of has a different subtext, right? Look at Cecilia, she is an amazing ENVA. The thing about Rover being a dumbass. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I read that, yeah. I'm a translation believer. Localization sounds like bastardization. Oh my god. In 6.6 on main quest, all the world quest NPCs appear to stop crisis. Rover, our beloved sociopath. If you don't like it, just don't play the game. I'm like so far beyond checked out of the story at this point. DENIA isn't Rover's daughter. I know. I'm just along the Oh my god. Well, hey, if you're here just to see me react to this and maybe lose my sanity a little bit, like, I'm glad you're being entertained, right? They're so small. Rover acting like Mark Zuckerberg pretending to be human. Oh boy. If we're going translation, CN pretty hard to directly call. Wait, what? A lot of idioms and stuff? Oh, it's just difficult to translate? Yeah, I can definitely see that. There was an older anime with a similar plot, forgot the name. Yeah, I don't know. I would actually prefer sometimes if they just left the original in and gave us a translation note. You know what? Fair point. They used to do that. Especially in games where they can easily implement them. Also, I do get my story check-ins for the... You're welcome, Zinthos. You're welcome. Cecilia and Arlecchino have... No way, Cecilia and Arlecchino have the same ENVA. That is actually amazing. 1 week left. Is that like 3 pullable dead girls now? Well, nobody is actually dead in this game. What do you mean? Your suffering is indeed bringing me joy, especially after you're enjoying mine suffering in the Endfield streams. You know what? Actually, fair point. Fair point. I can definitely accept that. If I'm gonna enjoy you suffering in Endfield streams, you can enjoy my suffering in WuWa. Sorry about that. It was getting kind of hot. I had the air conditioner turned on and it was like getting too heated over here. I'm actually feeling like I should like take my shirt off, but I'm not gonna do that for obvious reasons. God, DENIA, hey, congrats, Flamer.
数日間治ってないふりをしてただけですよ。すぐ授業に戻りたくないですし。
Farina and Remiel are the same ENVA? Okay, you know what? I have huge appreciation for her ENVA.
公園で白い鳥を取りたいんでしょ。早く行かないといなくなっちゃいますよ。
Bro, she's pouting so much. What is she doing?
先輩もついてきてね。あのね、ニーヤちゃん。最近撮影同好会がスタジオを申請しようとしてるみたいなの。まだ経費が余ってるんですか？まさかこの間の学園のイベントで撮った賞で。そうだよ。みんなニーヤちゃんにすごく感謝してるの。
I like this DENIA. I like this version of DENIA much more than I did, you know, her scheming side.
いつもより遊びが多いね。やっぱり後遺症が残ってるんじゃないの？そんなわけないでしょ。ただちょっと部屋にこもってたせいで日の光になれないだけですよ。ダメだよ、ずっと部屋に閉じこもってたら。日向ぼっこしないと大きくなれないよ。眩しいんですが。
Alright.
エネルギーを消費中。
Is this the photography club?
見て、撮影同好会の人もいるよ。ダーニャちゃん、挨拶しておく？
Man, I'm yawning, but I'm not gonna take another coffee. I've had enough today.
遠慮しておきましょうか。光学機器をいじる変人の集まり。
Lost the initial 50-50, but fortunately got her early afterward. Oh, okay. That's nice.
私には関係ないですし。そんなことないよ。ダーニャちゃんの協力がなかったら。
Have you watched DENIA's trailer?
撮影同好会はなくなってたと思う。
We did at the beginning, but what about boba tea over here? Someone made that specifically to a GIF, and it's... Looping looked hella sus. I've seen her trailer, but I haven't seen anything about boba tea. Just asking if you're gonna do Genshin 6.0, 6.6 main quest, when you might do it. I like your opinion and review video. I love the... if that's gonna happen, like, I definitely need to find some time. I don't know when. I really don't know when. If I'm ever gonna do it, right? It's a huge if. Like, I don't want to get into this here, but like, my time is going to be vastly reduced when it comes to, you know, content creation because of certain factors that I'm gonna have to deal with, right? So work is gonna become a bitch later down the line, sometime by the end of June, I think, this year, right? And I don't know if I'm gonna have as much time as I normally have anymore. I already have limited time, but yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna get to Genshin at one point in time. And even if I do, probably not gonna play it myself. I'm just probably gonna watch a video or something because there is just too much content to go through. Like, I would have to go through all of the Natlan quests to even reach Not Cry. And then I'd have to do Not Cry itself. I don't think I have the time for that. Sad to say.
学園で宣伝した話ですよ。テーマは学園の
Subnautica 2, did you buy it? Co-op has been fun with the bros. So get this. I bought Subnautica 2. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna play this on stream, right? Let's play this on stream. But then, my friend bought it, right? And they were like, come on, let's play for just a little bit, you know, to like get a taste. You can stream afterwards, right? And lo and behold, that day we played from like, I don't know what time we started, but we played until 3 a.m. in the morning. And I was like, I'm already so far into this. I can't play this on stream anymore. There's nothing, like, my first impressions are already gone. Like, if I'm gonna start like a different playthrough on stream, I'm gonna be faking it. They were like, let's just play for a little bit. And I was like, okay, fine. We're just gonna play for a little bit. Some amount of hours later, it's 3 a.m. in the morning, and we're like, yeah, okay. But hey, that's a good indicator that I definitely enjoyed my time with the game, you know? The theme was Star Torch Moments of Happiness, right? You're good so you're a pro. Relatable, we were like, wait, is that the sun? Pretty much, yes. Non-version gameplay, exactly.
写真を撮らせてほしいと言われたので、学園にもたまにはいいことがあると思って受けたんですよ。
Wait, and it's actually grueling work, huh?
それでせっかく朝ごはんを抜いていったんですが、ただの学食だったなんて。
Oh my god, the disappointment! She got scammed!
でも写真はすごく良かったよ。学食が作ったアザラシでもわかる入学パンフレットの宣伝写真に使われてたね。あれは新入生をたぶらかすものでしょ。あの学食を食べながらずっと幸せそうな表情を維持するのは大変というのが 学園のモデルになった私の感想ですね。
I wonder if taking photos has a negative
しー
connotation
ちゃん
for
は
her
知ってるでしょ。
with what happened in the
私
Flaxen
が
is
写
right?
真嫌いなことくらい。
そういえば確かに唯一の写真はニボラちゃんがどうしてもって言って撮ったものだよね。あ、ニボラちゃんといえば今頃どうしてるのかな。
Oh boy. Trauma has been triggered.
しーちゃん。もう一枚撮りましょうか。
本当？ダーニャちゃんから誘われたの初めてかも。
漂白者さんも一緒にどうですか。ついでにそのカメラも借りたいですし。
So this is what it's about. We gave her our phone.
さあ撮りますよ。3、2。
Hey, that's Hiyuki's origami. Okay, cute photo. Cute photo.
写真漂白者さんのデバイスに保存しておきますね。今度印刷しましょう。
写真に例の白い鳥が あっちに飛んでいったよ。未確認の希少種。噂に聞く真っ白な鳥。
Bruh, it's made out of paper.
近距離からは一度も観察できてないの。
落ち着いてください。誰かの共鳴能力という可能性もあるでしょ。
そんなことないよ、ニーヤちゃん。この方向に飛んでいったと思うんだけど、どこに行っちゃったのかな。
手分けして探しましょうか。しーちゃんはあっちを、私と漂白者さんはこっちを探します。
そうだね。何か見つけたらデバイスで連絡しよう。
Are they around here? Oh, it doesn't look like it. You want to know something funny? I've never been here. Like, I've never been in this little garden or park. Ever. I didn't even know it existed.
白い鳥がひゆきさんの能力だってことをシグリカちゃんに教えたらどんな顔をすると思いますか？
No, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be
ダ
a
メで
big
すよ。
deal.
だってひゆきさん結構怖くありませんか？気配を感じさせず突然刀を持って
I guess Denia
現れ
has
ます
some
し
trauma now because of Hiyuki.
まさか今日はずっとそうやって監視するつもりですか？
ひゆきは自分の責務を全うしてるだけだ。それに実は優しい人なんだ。
それくらいもちろん知ってますよ。あなたと似てる部分を感じますから。
Oh,
で
she's
も
always
残念です
pouting.
ね。私そういう人が嫌いなんですよ。え？もしかして漂白者さん
You could just watch lower videos of what happened in that and then quick start not cry, I think. Yeah, but it's still an issue of actually playing the game itself.
そうやってストレートに聞かれても教えませんよ。はい、もうからかいませんから。
Madeline is kind of
シグリ
relevant
カ
to
ち
the
ゃん
main
は
narrative
どうして
outside of
るん
one
です
obvious
か
part.
ね。そろそろ合流しましょうか。
It felt more like a lore fest region. Has great lore
確
though.
かこっちの方へ
Getting
向
moon
かって
map?
ましたね。
Wait, what? Damn, okay.
どこに行ったんでしょうか。
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, watch this. This is gonna be the perfect shot, right? This is gonna be absolutely perfect. I don't know what I took a picture of, but it's perfect. Lost track of you guys. I'm at the communications area. Okay, got it. Wait, where's the bike? Natlan and Outcry was the buffet for Lord buffs? Bruh.
とっくにソラリスに名を残してるでしょうね。
Genshin official post cryo characters buff in the next patch? Oh, okay. What? Is Eula gonna get a buff? Is my queen gonna get a buff?
勘弁してください。私はしーちゃんほど走りや戦闘が得意なわけ
I
じゃ
quit
ない
around
ですから。
6.1, so I missed the Outcry story, but it is 100% true for Natlan. Okay, okay.
嘘だろ。
This quest definitely cemented that this is not the ending of Lahai
前に
Roy.
家族と電話して
Oh, okay, fair enough.
ませんでした？電話ブース今なら空いてるみたいですよ。
本当だ。普段なら列ができてるのに。
早く電話しないと家族が心配してるかもしれませんよ。私も漂白者さん。
What is that smile?
そろそろ
Bruh, that is such a suspicious smile. That's actually kind of creepy.
じゃあまた後でね。
安心してください。あなたが何を心配してるかくらい知ってますよ。あの時の出来事なら全部覚えてます。あの人たちに連絡するわけないでしょ。
じゃあ誰にかけるつもりだ？
こうしてるだけでいいんです。通信画面を適当に開いてシグリカちゃんをごまかしながらしばらくここで待ちましょう。そうですよ。全部シグリカちゃんを安心させるための嘘です。でも適当に口にした嘘のせいでこんなに面倒なことをしなければいけなくなるとは思ってませんでしたけど。
こんなことを続けても余計複雑になるだけだぞ。
だって本当のことを打ち明けるわけにはいかないでしょ。あんなに小さい子が笑顔を浮かべてる裏で本当はいろいろ抱え込んでるんですよ。友達として安心させてあげたいじゃないですか。それにこんなに純粋で可愛くて信頼してくれる友達がいた方が
Self-deluding? Really? It worked. What do you mean that's self-deluding? It worked.
少しくらいオブラートに包んでくれてもいいと思いますが。
Bro, Rover doesn't have a heart for people that are from the Fraxidus, does he?
そろそろ戻りましょうか。
He really doesn't have a heart for the people that are from the Fraxidus.
ちょうどよかった。そろそろ新作デザートを見に行こ
う。やっとデザートの時間ですか。
ダーニャちゃん。
Right and buff?
どうして
Okay,
急に食堂の
interesting.
ケーキが食べたくなったの？
行けばわかりますよ。
DENIA is a DPS or a support? I actually didn't check. I think she's a sub DPS? Question mark? I think so. She kinda acted like one. Wait, that's just the cafeteria again, right? I hope they have something delicious in there for her.
今日の の新作はフロストワート団子にファンスコアケルプクッキー、パインニードル来店巻き、それからセールの
It all looks absolutely terrible. How is that dessert? That's terrible.
なんとも言えなそうな料理だね。
これを全部組み合わせたらケーキになると思いますか？
Oh my god, that looks... No, thank you, I'm good.
ニーヤちゃん、なんでそんな恐ろしい考えが浮かぶの？
味はともかく、確か計画案には食料の過度な摂取について書かれてたはずだ。
Bro, it's just
ケ
food.
ーキのことはやはりアーリマンと相談しておいた方がいいか。
わざと演じているだけですよ。シグリカちゃんが食べてくれさえすればいいので。
Oh no. I do have to say, what I like the most about this quest is all of DENIA's expressions and animations.
本当にケーキが欲しいならあっちで注文できないか聞いてみようか。どんな種類のケーキが欲しいんだ？
あれ？本気で言ってますか？じゃあレインボーパチパチキャンディー入りのケーキをお願いします。それとトーチパインの実とカラカラも入ってるといいですね。
She has interesting tastes.
ダーニャちゃん、ケーキにパチパチキャンディーを入れちゃダメだよ。まずはベースのフレーバーを選ばなきゃ。
I mean, I'm fine with this having a comedic take.
それじゃあ
I'm enjoying this.
オレンジのケーキにしましょう。誕生日はシグリカちゃんと過ごす約束をしましたし、彼女はオレンジが好きなので。
I wonder if it's because she has orange hair.
それからさっき言った食材も全部乗せてくださいね。
Really? Bro, that's gonna be like a sugar bomb. I'd probably vomit. Tell Armin about the cake. Even the vendors won't touch those. Don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake? An orange cake. Copy. There are some additional requirements. Oh god. Huh? Armin has withdrawn a message. Understood. We'll make it happen. Expect completion this evening. Okay. Okay.
決まった？ダーニャちゃん、どんなフレーバーにしたの？
まだ内緒です。
Rover is the real I don't understand girl types? Yeah, basically yes. The cake will be ready by tonight. Yuki, I thought Yuki conditional is if a character can apply glacier chafe. I don't know actually. I stopped bothering to read their skills because they're so long.
私、モーニエ教授の手伝いをする約束があるから、ドライブの方に用事があって。
Oh no.
残念でしたね、しーちゃん。一緒に誕生日ケーキを食べたかったところですけど、残った分しかあげられません。
Uh-oh, we're gaslighting? We're guilt tripping? Really?
ケーキ。待って、今日ってダーニャちゃんの誕生日なの？だから先輩も一緒に。
Oh no, the guilt trip is working.
それじゃ、モーニエ教授に連絡して。
いいんですよ、しーちゃん。モーニエ教授の仕事も大事でしょ。
でも、一日くらい休みをもらっても。
いえ、逃げたらダメです。 これくらいで逃げてたらしーちゃんが憧れてる人にはなれませんよ。
けどダーニャちゃんいつもは逃げてもいいんですよって言ってたよね。
慰めてあげてただけですよ。実はみんなにも同じようなことを言ってましたし。
うん。
今日のダーニャちゃん、
Uh-oh.
やっぱりおかしい。
She's noticing!
突然私を誘ったり、一緒に写真を撮ったり、誕生日だって教えてくれたり、逃げたらいけないって励ましてくれたり。
I mean, I guess that's the mark of a good friend, right? She notices when she's not acting herself.
しーちゃん、聞いてください。
今日、私に隠し事してるよね。
Yep. She is.
こんな時に限って察しがいいですね、シグリカちゃんは。
ダーニャちゃんが聞かないでほしいなら、私は今までと同じようにするよ。けど
As usual.
一つだけ聞かせてほしいの。また来年も
Bruh, she's
ダーニャちゃんの
perceptive.
誕生日をお祝いするでしょ。
She's really perceptive. Okay, hand on the doll.
はい。それじゃあ来年の今日、私と一緒に誕生日を過ごしてくれる？
Just kiss already, goddammit. Behind 2 minutes? Oh, unfortunate, I'm sorry. I tried to put it on the lowest latency, right?
来年は一緒にケーキを作ってくれる？
質問は一つじゃなかったんですか？
ダーニャは今夜検査があるんだ。後日完全に回復してから。
先輩もリューク先生と同じことを言うんだね。
Oh, I like this. Oh, I like
大
this.
丈夫。もう約束したから。じゃあ今日は資料の整理を手伝ってくるね。
Oh, this was such a good scene. This was such a good scene. I don't know if you guys picked up on that, but that was really good. It's not about the strain, it's not like just the strain. It's, bro, Sigrica figured it out. There's something much more dangerous happening just to DENIA right now. And she was like going, like, she knew something was gonna happen, right? And this basically marked kind of like, you know, them saying goodbye to each other, right? And Rover, in his endless wisdom, you know, he decided to come up with more lies. And, you know, like, he went, DENIA still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days. And then Sigrica hits you with that look. Bro, she's like, first she has her head down, and then she slowly turns and looks up at Rover, you know, with that, and says, "You sound just like Dr. Herson." Basically like, man, you're lying to me too, huh? Oh, that is so good. This was such a fucking good scene. Yes! Yes, this is so good.
頑張ってください、シグリカちゃん。
お誕生日おめでとう、ダーニャちゃん。
Okay. Okay. Yes!
疲れましたね。正直、あの子のことは苦手でした。
Oh, shut up. Don't lie now.
最後の
You know you
最後に
felt just as much sorrow as she did.
私の言葉に従って、シグリカちゃんとは会わなければよかったんですよ。
She cares about you. Bro, just speak, please. Remove the silent rover thing. It doesn't need to be a
普通です
thing.
ね。こういう時に限って急に優しくなるなんて。
Okay, good.
それにしても脅迫者さんはすごいですね。そんな言葉を簡単に。きっと何回もお別れを経験してるんでしょ。強くて優しくて、もう少しでときめいてたかもしれませんよ。
Excuse me, what?
はい、これで休憩はおしまいです。最近ずっと病室にいたから退屈だったんですよね。脅迫者さん、今度は少しゲームに付き合ってくれませんか？
Bro! Okay, that was really good. Wait, that was really good. What do you mean? What do you mean we're actually getting some really natural character interactions and some actual tension in their relationship? Oh my god, yes! Yes! This is what I'm talking about. This is what I want to see, goddammit. There was like, oh my god. And it hurts so good. It hurts so because basically you had 3.2, right? Sigrika is like treating Rover, well, treating Rover, more like Rover is acting like Sigrika's therapist throughout 3.2, right? And he's there to help her. And now that character that up until this point has been like, you know, she thought she could trust you. She thought she could trust you. And then she realized that you're lying to her. Oh, that was so nice. So nice. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Can we keep this up? Can we keep this up throughout the entire quest? Like, is this? Holy moly. Okay. Let's see what chat is saying. Let's see. Vin when we has to read skills, ooh, when he because the skills are so overly bloated. It's, bro, like I'm telling you, look, this is a fucking travesty, and it's not just Wuthering Waves. All gacha games do this, and I absolutely hate it. Look at this. Where is it? Look at this. What the fuck is this? It doesn't need to be this long. All of this could be basically just like summarized in 3 sentences, right? You don't need all of this. You don't need every single, like, bro, just like every single attack has a name, present self, and you need to learn. You need to learn because it's not just telling you like, oh, it's the basic attack. Oh, it's the heavy attack. Oh, it's the normal attack. It basically just tells you like, oh, yeah, so foreclaimed self, this is gonna trigger Whiteout Bitefrost, and then you're gonna have to trigger Snowforged the Blade. It's like, no, I'm not reading this. Screw this. I do not have the time to do this for every single character. Fuck this, okay? And the best part is that it's not even as difficult as it looks, right? Sure, I might not get the finer details, but I'm gonna be able to actually make this character work without reading. Do you think I've read anything that Amith does? Nope. Do I know how to play her? Yup, I do. Oh my god. So she was self-deluding, it didn't work. Kind of, yeah, on that front, yes. An actual relation, maybe this time this vibe is relevant to the story. I hate perceptive folks like you. Oh god, yeah. Wait, where? Yeah, that's. Oh my god, that's a Full Metal Alchemist reference right there. True. They all make this shit serious just to back off the last second from the point initially, from what the point initially was. If they pull the trigger, I'll be surprised. It goes for most of these games. Yeah, true. This is yeah, some actual strain between friendships. No way right now. Sigruka is a noticer. Are we helping out in this? It feels more like we're yeah, we're not helping. We're definitely not helping. Let's see. It's the you don't need to lie anymore moment. Yeah, pretty much. See, this is why I love it more seeing praise from a non-glazer. I don't want to glaze. I want to be honest whenever I see this stuff. So yeah, this is something that was really good to say. Really good to see. Liberate Rover from being a self-insert, most depressed character in WuWa. Oh my god. When clicking that dial and bro just zoom it, not gonna say a single word, it looks weird. What? Virupaksha, I'm not sure what you're saying here. You know, this reminds me of Sigruka's episode Light lyrics, specifically the pre-chorus. Say a matter, I'm the one, see who trusts me. Yeah! Actually, you know what? Fair point. I can see it. I can see it. That's actually a really good song, though. I love it. Rover, this is your final chance. Respond to her. It only took 2 years. Don't worry. Oh, God. This is one of my favorite quests. I can bet my ass it's gonna be all sunshines at the end. I'm not gonna go down that path. I'm not gonna set any expectations. I'll go with the flow. I'll see what the game tells me, right? The journey is most important in writing. You don't need to show us. I read those skills because I have a friend who constantly asks me for help, so I actually need to know all the... Oh my god, you are a true fan, my guy. You are a true fan. Even with the short version, it's still long. Yep. Yuki, the only one I didn't read because I didn't get her. That Rover line you regretted his choice. Wait, really? Oh yeah, you mean the fact that it's not voiced. Yeah, I agree. The thing with the long ass description is, even without the long lines, you can play her, but if you read them, their quick swap potential will be better. Fair. Yeah, I said, you can still know how to play them just by like testing things out without reading them. You're just not gonna know every single detail. You're not gonna know the maximum extent of the things that she can do, right? Also good to see the reflection of a taken journey beforehand. What's the point of a journey that changed everything if afterwards you end up in square one? Something needs to change in the journey, even if it's a happy end. Reading Zani and Hiyuki skill descriptions are better for their rotations. Yeah. Or you can do what I did, and I just basically watched the video and I learned how to play Zani and do like the triple nightfall rotation or whatever it's called. Anyway, give me a second. I need to bio. BRB. All right, I'm back. Also went ahead and got myself some tea as well. All right. Hold on, guys. I saw something very interesting. Who can I send this to? Do I know anyone? I need to show you a meme I found. Here it is. I love this thing. I actually love this thing. I need this as a meme in Discord. Because this is actually perfect. Also, apparently there are now some leaks regarding, you know, Discord nameplates and stuff like that, if anybody cares about that. Discord is basically going to have a bundle or multiple bundles with nameplates, profile icons, and whatnot about ZZZ, it would seem. I don't know when they're going to come out, but apparently these are leaks, right? So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Anyway, let us go back and continue the amazing story, shall we? No, like, seriously, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I really am. So we're going to the arcade this time around. Aim if sing. That's why I'm basically leaving you guys with the aim if so she can sing for you guys.
いろいろありますね。漂白者さんはどれがいいですか？ちなみに、私はラハイロイブロックがやりたいです。
Wait, is this supposed to? Sorry about that. Is this supposed to be like a reference to the Cars movie? Ka-chow?
本当ですか？私、自分のやりたいゲームを伝えたと思うんですが。
Yep. We are not good with girls. What? Bro, wait, is somebody wait, is that real? Wait, is that true? Does this actually exist? During a date wants to watch separate. Who does this? No way this is real, right? No way there's anyone in their life who has ever suggested or tried to do this. This can't be real. Oh my god. I would probably die if I ever suggested something like this. We live in a society. Why would you go on a date and just meet up after? I don't know, man. I really don't get it. Alright, what's the deal with this game? Oh my god, this is his favorite game? I'm so disappointed in you, Rover. I am so disappointed in you.
漂白者さんが使ってるのはもしかして私ですか？どうもおかしいと思ったら、隣のはしぐりかちゃん？あ、ケーキが落ちてきましたよ。
レバーを勝手に動かすな。
Bro, we're legitimately having a date with her. There you go, cake.
しぐりかちゃん、私より早いじゃないですか。私もやりたいんですけど。
じゃあ。
Wait, is she gonna play now? Okay. Wait, how are you this bad? You can't be this bad. You're a god at Tetris, come on.
死んじゃいましたね。シグリカちゃんとは相性が悪かったみたいですね。残念です。
What do you mean get good? Bruh, no, we're already too much of a bad escort at this point. Let me just like...
新しいゲームには疎いですからね、私。
Like, no.
脅迫者さん。
Imagine going to the arcade with your date and telling her, yeah, get good, bitch.
実は小さい頃からこのゲームが得意なんですよね。
Is this why you threw blocks at me?
まだ根に持ってるんですか？脅迫者さん、そうやって私の気を引いてません
？Yeah, just get good, DENIA. It's that simple. Rover probably. Wait, what? We're still playing here? Okay. Oh no. I don't want to play this game, guys. I hated this game.
こんなに上手だとは。それなら。
But I just made one move.
脅迫者さんはいつしーちゃんと知り合ったんですか？
控えの祝典の時からだ。
そうですか。しーちゃんからいろいろ聞きましたよ。たくさんお世話になったって。何があったのか。
話すも何も。あなたたちが計画してたことじゃないか。
私はそんなことを。
What? Oh, okay.
今日はシグリカに別れを告げたかったんだろう。
その通りです。ケーキをプレゼントしていい雰囲気になったところで話を切り出そうとしたんですが。
話って誕生日か別れの言葉か、それともずっと騙してたことか。
Okay.
その全部と言いたいところですね。もっと怒られてもおかしくないと思ってたくらいですよ。
You want her to be mad at you? Probably because she wants somebody to scold her because she knew she did wrong.
もっと怒らせてしまえば私がいなくなっても悲しまずに済むと思ったんです。今の友達が死ぬより友達だった人が死んだ方が受け入れやすいでしょ。
Button doesn't match the screen, bruh. Come on. She won't see it that way.
これだからあなたたちのような人は嫌いなんですよね。
Oh?
逃げてもいいところをすべて背負い込んで。私はそういう生き方が嫌いです。
Because she doesn't have the choice to ignore them?
それでもあなたはシグリカを励ました。
脅迫者さん、ずるいじゃないですか。私が話をしてる隙にこんな高いスコアを取るなんて。たまには何でもないところでわざとミスした方が。
See, this is kind of the discussion that I was hoping to see back in 2.5 between him and Frolova. That's what I would have enjoyed a lot.
まあ、残り時間は少ないですし。
Not necessarily the date, but this, you know, kind of like slow, this slow putting down of our guards, right? And actually communicating with one another. Okay, let's not do that. All right, let's see. What are you guys saying? Fictional character from Malcolm that suggests a different motive. Why would you go on a date with just meet up? Yeah, oh yeah. The mobile game brain rot infected power. Infected rover, he prefers simple games. Oh my god. Is he an unk? Actually, no, wait. A rover is an unk. He is that old. Look at what they have to do just to mimic a fraction of the Godfinger's Bro, don't get me started on Godfinger, okay? I am so glad we haven't received an update on Godfinger because I do not want to go there ever again. Okay, I'm sorry. That might be heresy for ZZZ players. I do not like the game arcade. I do not like the minigames. Just give me more Zelda Zone Zero without the arcade. Thank you. Thank you so much. Saw an ad for a mobile game. They actually succeeded. Finally, a mobile game that wasn't braided on the simple game. Genuinely was cheering watching it. They've been telling us that Threnodians are kind of like mimics since forever. DENIA reinforced that idea when she said, if you want to make friends and be popular, just mimic Amy. Okay. The classic, they're mad at me, so they'll forget easier. I quite like how it's been switching the tone. It's an interesting way to tell the story. I honestly enjoy it so far. I did not expect to go down this route with DENIA, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, I'm guessing this is... She enjoyed coming to the archive simply because of the fact that she needed to learn, right? Not just for her academy studies, but for her to learn how to be human.
DENIA さん、ここ最近ずっと入院してるってアーリマンさんから聞いたけど、もう体は大丈夫なの？
もう大丈夫なので心配いりませんよ。
前より顔色が悪そうね。やっぱりもっと休んでおかないと。そちらの方は、待ってください。あなたは漂白者さんですよね。
Debatable.
DENIA さんと一緒にいるなんて。
Please don't be a JJK situation where there's no action, so the fans rated low because they act. Oh God! Oh no! I didn't think about that. You might be right. Wait, didn't they do the same for 2.8 with Chisa?
本当ですか？そう言われると余計心配になって。
They actually did. They rated 2.8 as one of the boring patches because it didn't have much action, but I loved it because of how much interaction we had with Chisa.
DENIA さんが入学して最初の週にここで居眠りをしていた時からの付き合いなんです。私がボイドストームのデータを集めてることを話したら、あの頼りなさそうな泡の能力だけで学園の外に行ったようで、もう何を考えていたのやら。
そんな前の話やめてくれませんか？
今日くらいしかチャンスがないからね。もうすぐ私は卒業しちゃうから。DENIAさん、これからは強がってないで周りに頼ってみるのはどう？
Is this the girl from her trailer?
卒業？
はい、これを受け取って。ずっと渡す機会がなくて困ってたの。前に言ってたロイ一族の童話集よ。知り合いに頼んで印刷してもらったの。
Huh.
今日が誕生日だってことは知らなかったんだけど、まあ誕生日プレゼント
Wait,
だ
what's
と
up with
思
the
っても
robot
らえたら
arm?
嬉しいかな、DENIAさん。
ナスターシャ、その手。
前の出来事の後遺症なの。でも心配しないで。数年したら治るってリューク先生が言ってたから。
あの時のボイドマターの侵食。でも治るならここを出る必要はないですよね。スペーストレックコレクティブの技術があれば。
そうね。 でもコレクティブから言われちゃった。これ以上ここにいていい体じゃないって。ラハイロイの環境は神経への侵食を加速するんだってね。
それでも
まさか自分の出した論文がここを出る理由を後押しするとは思わなかったけど。
けど言ってましたよね、ナスターシャは将来
この手でボイドマター粒子の秘密を明らかにしたいって。確かにそんなことも言ってたよ。でもねダーニャさん、夢なんて実際は。
So I'm assuming that's not really a prosthetic.
いいえ、違いますよね。私みたいな人間でも知ってます。ここにいる皆さんは全員協議書を交わしてますよね。ラハイロイから出るということはつまり
負けを認めることになるって。そんなつもりはないわ。ひょっとしたら数年後ネオユニオンから戻ってくるかもしれないし。まあその時ダーニャさんは卒業しちゃってる。
I'm assuming that's just some form of like robotic glove that she's wearing to like contain whatever the contamination is, right? The void matter
ナ
contamination.
スターシャは優秀じゃないですか。こんな結末間違ってますよ。
I like how she every single time that she's stressed, apparently she puts her hand on the plushie.
全部
I was wondering if this was her responsibility.
ダーニャさん、今日はどうしたの？自分のせいだなんて。
ごめんナスターシャ。ダーニャは完全には回復してないんだ。
Bro, we always do this. Holy shit.
わかりました。帰り気をつけてくださいね。
Did she actually lose her arm? I don't think so. I don't think it's a full prosthetic, is it? Because it says it's from that void matter contamination, right? So I'm assuming, like, because contamination, look at DENIA. When she's in her void form, right? The trailer mentioned that it's basically contamination. So I'm assuming she didn't lose her hand. It's not fully replaced with like a robotic prosthetic, right? It's just like some sort of like exoskeleton that's placed over the contamination to keep it in check, right? That's what I'm expecting. Because otherwise, if it wasn't void matter contamination, then I think they would have mentioned amputation. I think. A minor issue from the incident earlier. You'll barely notice it in a few years. So I'm assuming this is something that can be cured. That's how they're presenting it here. If it can heal, as you said, then there's no really... Yeah, she didn't lose her arm. If it can be healed, she didn't lose her arm. Right? It looks like a robotic prosthetic, but it's just basically like either a glove or an exoskeleton that has a lot of robotic parts. Oof.
Danya.
Okay.
大丈夫か?
How did that contamination happen? Were you responsible for it somehow?
周波数がものすごく不安定だ。とりあえず
Bro, I'm sorry. They said take your meds and I immediately thought about the meme. Like take your meds and your wife was gonna disappear.
少しは楽になったか?
Oh my god.
合併症が発症した時の周波数から考えると、アーリマンが言ってたよりもひどいな。このままだと1週間すら持ちそうにない。まさか今日を選んだ理由は？
Is it actually her birthday this day? Yeah, I think so, yes. We don't know yet for certain. She says that it is. We don't know if this is just her lying right now and just chose a random day because she wants to get it over with, right? So I'm pretty sure, like, if we were to trust her... I want to try all options. I want to try all options.
ナスターシャは優秀だ。コレクティブとしても、そう簡単に手放したくないだろう。
Damn, she's unresponsive. See, I like this. I really like this. I wish that he would have stayed kneeling and handed the present there, right? That would have been nice. But yeah, I like the idea of, you know, trying to comfort her and it failing. I really like that scene. Was it shite? I can accept that, right?
今までずっと私は自分を騙してきました。ごめんなさい。
Okay, so she lied.
嘘をついて
She lied. I was right. She chose this day for to get it over with quickly.
誕生日でも何でもありません。
Okay, wait, I forgot. I forgot because I wasn't paying attention to. Did the friend with the robotic arm, we told her that it was her birthday, right? We told the friend that it's DENIA's birthday today, right? Because I don't think I can go back. Yeah, I can go back to check.
だって皆さん言ってるじゃないですか。誕生日は人が生まれてきた証だって。誰もが誕生日を持ってるんですよ。シグリカちゃんもナスターシャも人の手で作り出されたターディユニットですら。
That's the tribe leader, right? From the Roya tribe.
なのに私にはないんです。フラクトシデスには私の誕生記録も身分を証明できるものもないです。あるのは忘れたくても忘れられない映像だけ。
Oh, Royan? Is she Royan?
何度も夢の中で
Wait, she might be Royan.
再生される。あそこにいる私はいつも同じ湖に足を踏み入れるんです。一人の女の人が風の中で腕を揺らしながら泣いてました。いつも遠くから私を見つめる彼女はターニャ、ターニャ、タスビターニャって。
Wait, is Das Vidania supposed to be her second name, her family name? Or is it, you know, like the Russian word Das Vidania?
こうして名前と誕生日を手に入れたら一人の人間として死ねると思いませんか？
What makes you think so?
だって私には時間がないんです。何もかも間に合いません。それでも私はまともな死に方を選びたかったんです。せめて人間らし
I like the piano theme a lot.
責任を負ってきちんと別れを告げてから死のうと思いました。でも残念ですね。せっかくいい日を選んだのにどうやって別れを告げればいいか全然わかりませんでした。私が得意なことはただ一つ。
嘘をつくことだけ。
こんな結末で満足してるのか？
満足してるわけないでしょ。だけど最後に皆さんがいつも通りの笑顔で私に騙されるところは見られました。これで少しは楽に死ねそうです。
But you're crying.
これはただの反射ですから。何もかもが消えてまた虚無に戻ると思ったらいつも涙が出てくるんです。何年も前から初めてあれと接触した日からずっと。
あなたが死んでも明日の太陽は変わらずに昇るだろう。
Bro, should you really be saying that?
それくらい分かってますよ。この世界が私の死なんかで
Bro, he's kind of an ass.
何も変わらないことくらい。
シグリカとナスターシャの人生は変わる。二人は大事な友達を失うんだ。いずれ立ち直るかもしれないが、失った人はもう二度と戻ってこない。
Okay, he kind of redressed it a little bit. Kind of course corrected. No, no, why he said the first line though. Ever thought about continuing your life?
生きていいんですか？
俺にはわからない。だが、俺はリナシータであなたとよく似た人たちに出会ったことがある。作られた命の道のりで幸福は一瞬で過ぎ去る存在に過ぎなかった。
Man, it hurts seeing Ovidius.
苦痛と恐怖だけがいつまでも残り続ける。でも最後の最後になって誰かに与えられた束の間の幸せのために最後まで戦い抜くことを選んだ。前に俺を
She's
からかっ
always
た時、
covering the mouth.
漂白者さんは救世主ですねと言ってたな。だがリナシータで俺は彼らを救えなかった。
でもそれは彼らが自ら選択を下したからじゃないですか？
ああ、あの時俺を止めようとしたようにあなたも自分が思う最善の選択をしてる。あなたも彼らと同じように一人でも多くの人が生きていけるように頑張っていた。
Wait, so she pulled us out of the Exostrider in the hopes that we'd survive? What?
それは俺も同じ思いだ。だから人間と動物の境界が曖昧だとしたら、俺たちが人間なのか動物なのか決めるものは一体何なんだろ
う？私には分かりません。
心なんだ、ダーニャ。自身を定義するのは出自じゃなくて自分の心なんだ。
Ah! Okay. I wanted to open the log.
心。
Okay, wait. I think I lost it, right? Oh, no! Okay. We still have this. Hold on. Lose an important friend, no matter how they ultimately break from the shadows. What is lost is lost. Do I deserve to? That's not for me to judge, but in Renasita I've met people like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet even so, they fought for those brief gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked about how the great rover is a savior, but in Rinasita, I failed to save them. But it sounds like they made their own choices. True, just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are? I think the line here, just like when you tried to drive me away, refers to the moment when she pulled us out of the Exostrider. I have a feeling. Because that's the only moment when she drove us away. Right? I think that's how we're supposed to read this. She wants to try to have a happy day before death. Basically, she wants to get her ducks in a row, right? She wants to make sure that she doesn't leave any regrets. Renacita had some interesting ideas. You were never in the Exostrider? No, you were. You were. That's the whole thing, right? You physically were teleported into the Exostrider whenever you interacted with the, what was it called? The Keystone, right? Because if you weren't physically in the Exostrider, then why would you be teleported all the way back to the Academy once you were pulled out? Right? If you weren't physically inside of the Exostrider, you would still be next to the Keystone once your connection was interrupted, right? Are you willing to trust me? Page.
私の周波数の中に埋め込まれたページがここに。
What does that mean? What page? Okay, separation. Huh? Wait! It... Bro, okay, no. Okay.
たまには家に帰ってくるように。
What?
やっぱり。漂白者さんは奇跡をもたらすんですね。
I'm guessing this, whatever page that was part of Cristoforo's script,
それでこ
right?
そ私の大嫌いなタイプの人です。
So we separated what, the page that Cristoforo wrote for her? Did we just change her fate? Now can you tell me why you love me?
そうですね。
漂白者さん、激しい周波数の揺れを観測したぞ。二人とも大丈夫か？
大丈夫だ。もうすぐ帰る。
ああ、そうか。お疲れだったな。
ハーリマン教授が待ちくたびれてるみたいですね。そろそろ帰りましょうか。
What about your answer?
あ、まったく漂白者さんはせっかちですね。まだ早いですよ。もう少し待ってください。今は内緒です。それに 約束を果たしてないでしょ。ケーキがもったいないですよ。今日が終わっても漂白者さんは一緒に出かけてくれますか？
I would.
それはちょっと困りましたね。だって私にもやらなきゃいけないことがありますから。今日が1秒でも長く続いてほしいですね。でも漂白者さんは考えたことがないんですか？私が生き延びてここにいる方が大きなリスクになるかもしれませんよ。
もしここが自分に合わないと思ったなら、いつか。
Uh-huh.
ストップ。ただの冗談ですよ。
Wait, were we just about to invite her to travel with us?
見たくないですし、安心してください。
Were we about to just do that?
今日は誕生日ですからどこにも行きませんよ。せめてこれがあなたに送る最後の嘘になるといいですね。
Oh god, I need to pay attention. I need to go back and check what all of this is. So, we used the power of separation. We pulled out a page, most likely Cristoforo's page, for the script that he most likely wrote for DENIA. And if that is supposed to be the symbolism that I think it is, did we just save her from self-destructing? Is she alive? Is she going to stay alive now? There's no danger to her life anymore? Not only that, I caught a glimpse of Leviathan in there. So I'm starting to wonder, did they use the gem that we lost in 2.5 to create DENIA? Well, actually, no, wait, creating is not 100% accurate. It's, they used the gem in an experiment together with DENIA to result in her being the Threnodian Resonator. Because if that memory that she has replaying in her head is anything to go by, I think that is her past life before the Fraxidus, right? How her life was supposed to be before the Fraxidus. So maybe she was Royan in some way. I still don't know. If you check early 2.0 when Olrower talks with us, he talks about human emotion and civilization's conflict. This is why WuWa story always focuses on human emotion and human emotion change frequency, tacit discords, and other things. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that how emotions can afflict the frequency and all of that. That was a fragment of Leviathan. Rover never needed to be inside the Exostrider in order to sync with it, remember? No, he didn't. But what I'm trying to say is that in that instance, when he resonated with the keystone, right? He then immediately got teleported inside of the Exostrider. Because it doesn't make sense. Because think about it this way. You have you have Rover and Amy's shell, and they're piloting the Exostrider and going through void space, right? And then you have Denia's hand come in, grab Rover, pulls him out of the sphere, the transparent sphere that, you know, represents the Exostrider's control center or cockpit or whatever you want to call it. It doesn't matter, right? Basically, while he is inside of the transparent sphere, he can control the Exostrider. Now, because Denia pulled him out of that, he is now just floating through void space, right? And then eventually, he wakes up in the middle of the academy, right? So, the only logical explanation for that, if Rover never needed to be inside of the Exostrider, then that would basically imply that Rover's body never left the keystone, right? We would still wake up next to the keystone, right? That's basically the idea. But we didn't wake up next to the keystone. We woke up teleported into the middle of the academy. That's why I'm saying, like, whenever, and remember, the second time when we went back to find the Exostrider, after we defeated DENIA and we had that little chat with Hiyuki, we walked into the rift leading into the void space, right? And eventually, we found our way to the Exostrider simply by walking through void space. And at that point in time, all we had to do was, you know, go back into the sphere, and we are now back in control of the Exostrider. So we were physically, you know, we were physically present in the Exostrider, because otherwise all of these wouldn't necessarily make physical sense. Is DENIA good for Hiyuki team? I don't know. I didn't get her. He's the only one who can control the Exostrider inside of it. Yeah, he can control it either through the cockpit or, you know, through being inside that sphere, right? Tomorrow's Amphoria's flashback sphere. What? Fairy play Coronal Radiance. Okay. Others need to use the sync cockpit. I mean, Rover is in the unique position where he can use both. Either the sync cockpit or the, you know, the keystone itself. Black Shores, maybe? You know what? You're right. Yeah. He may have. I was getting a little bit excited at the idea of her traveling together with Rover. I would have loved to see that. But you might be right. It was an invitation to maybe become a bloom bearer, right? She sounds like she's ready. What are we thinking? Dock time. Keep going. It will tell you. I'll go through it. I'll go through it. I just wanted to catch up on chat. Is DENIA? Okay, I answered that. No, I don't know if she is. He will jump out random places like Sigrica. I'll check Hiyuki's kit. Give me a moment. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Are you planning to get her? The story is kind of making me want to pull for her. I'm not gonna lie. The story is kind of getting me to the point where I kind of want to pull for her. But I'm telling you, I am really tired of doing dailies to, like, level up my characters. I'm kind of tired of doing that. Right? Cannot use this function. Imagine not being to use the bike in the bike section of the city. Vin is folding in real time for bruh. She looks like a cutie. I might get her. She is. She is. And she has an interesting personality as well.
朝よりだいぶ調子が良くなっているようだが、先ほど観測した周波数の揺れは何かあったんだろうか。
それについては。
Alright, let's see if my theories are okay. If they're correct or if I'm completely wrong. You tell Armin about the book page, okay.
まさか名式たちは互いを利用することもあるのか。フラクトシテスはそんな手段で彼女をコントロールして能力を抑えていたのか。
Manipulating her and suppressing her abilities? Suppressing? You're telling me she's not at her maximum potential?
道理で症状の根源がわからないわけだ。本当に助かったよ、漂白者さん。
Oh, wait! Of course. Okay. At the end of the 3.3 quest, you have the meeting between Nivora and the other overseers of the Fraxidus, and at one point, Cristoforo asks if he wants the Grand Architect to write an epilogue for her, or whatever, an ending, whatever you want to call it. I initially assumed it was for Nivora, like I took, like, if the Grand Architect took the body of Nivora, they are going to have to create a plausible reason for her disappearance now that the Grand Architect is going to stop his activities in the Academy, right? So I assumed the ending was for Nivora, but no, in fact, the ending is for... it's for DENIA. That's the ending that they were referring to. Okay. What will happen to DENIA after tomorrow?
数日前と同じ扱いになる。ネオユニオンに送られることはないが、収容されながら研究に協力してもらわなければならない。あなたの考えていることは分かっている、漂白者さん。今日、あなたたちの行動や現場からの報告にはずっと注目していた。 彼女も被害者だってことは皆が分かっている。しかしコレクティブ側の仕事や責任に変わりはない。今のところいい案は出せそうにない。
What about her birthday
こ
cake?
れな、まだ取りに行っていない。ザヒーラの方にある。ダーニャが注文したカラカラはザヒーラしか扱ってなかったんだ。あなたと一緒に誕生日を過ごしたいと望んだ以上、そのケーキはあなたが持って行った方がいいだろう。私たちはここで待つ。
Okay. Alright. Leveling is a chore. I agree with that. Excuse me. I need to ban. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. I do not want any of your followers. Alright, let's see. Do we have a teleport? Yes, we do. Not sure if from beta version 1 kit, but I swear Hyuki used to have a strain requirement for teams? What do you mean by strain requirement? I might want to pull for her, but everything after pulling her makes me not want to play the game. I can't say I don't understand the feeling. So strictly buffing, I don't think it's made for her, but you can still try to use them in quick swap. I'm gonna have to get her if I wanted to start. I'm very excited for 3.x. I can't wait for ZZ 3.0. I heard Phaethon has 4 ult. Faith? Wait, what? You know what? I'm not gonna question that. And I want Abby to have human form like Rimuru. You know what? Sure. Let's do that. And let's make him a really hot guy. But we need to get rid of his silly personality. Right? Like, let's have it be something along the lines of him, maybe Abby is gonna regain more and more of his powers, and he becomes older and wiser because of that. And whenever he gets his human form, he's gonna be like this old, buff, big dude with a huge beard, and he's gonna be hot as fuck. Okay, I checked V1, 3.3 beta data. Tune rupture? Oh, she had... Okay, okay. 4... Oh. Abby will be like Jue? I mean, Jue was nice, but I'm kind of tired of the long design, you know. Retrieve the cake. I want Chad Zeus Abby, bro. Imagine. Hello. I still can't believe she's just an NPC. Bro, she easily could have been a 4-star. Her design is good enough.
ダーニャが言ってたやらなければならないことってもしかしてディマープレーンズにある名式の周波数かコレクティブにダーニャを見つけさせるのが組織長の計画の一部だとしたらまさかページが分離されたのも計画のうちなのか視点を変えてみようもし俺が
Sounds like Sigrika's voice? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't, or, well, I was, but I wasn't, like, seeing the similarity.
今日は誕生日ですからどこにも行きませんよ
All Roya girls are short? You know what, you're kind of right now that I think about it. Maybe that's why DENIA is a Royan. Because she's short. You see the time shown by the terminal. 15 past midnight. Past DENIA's birthday.
こちらになります少し遅くなってしまったかもしれませんが気持ちは十分伝わるはずだと思います
Wait! I forgot! Oh! Okay, after this cutscene, we need to do something. We need to do something because we forgot to check something about the story. Roya is the shorty paradise? Pretty much. How did she leave? That's why I wanted to check. Oh, but it happened in this cutscene.
怪我はしていないようですが。しかし、彼女は共鳴抑制装置や位置情報特定装置を外していません。今すぐ緊急予備案を起動しますか？
いや、彼女の位置情報を共有してくれ。
はい、データを共有しました。成功を祈っています。
Actually, the Royan girls are cute sized? Cute size is the correct term? Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, that was cold. That was a cold transition. Okay. Okay, I thought you'd stop her.
止めたとも。
Excuse me, what?
しかし、彼女の体調は非常に悪かった。無理に止めたところで死んでしまうであろう。
Doesn't sound like you.
木は育ち、葉も茂るものだ。漂白者よ。あの子は大人として決断を下したに過ぎぬ。
Okay. Viewpoint switch? Oh, let's go! Oh, I'm sold! Yes!
日脈の原木。何度見ても壮観ですね。
Bro, they keep going. I want to go back and check something, but they keep going.
やっぱりここのボイドマターも暴走しかけてるみたいですね。急いで寝室まで行かなくちゃ。
Excuse me? I want to go where? I must go where? The bedroom? Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second, guys. There is one thing that I want to check. Where's my stream? Where's my stream? Where's my stream? Where's my stream? I need a quick stream of my stuff. Lives. Okay. Yeah. Mute myself because I don't want to hear myself. Thank you so much. I cringe every single time I hear myself. Where are the discussions that we've had with DENIA over here? Right? So let's see. What does she say? And close the goddamn chat for now because I don't need that. Can't let the cake go to waste. All right, let's would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow, Vincent? I would. Oh, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind that being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem? And we invite her to become like a bloom bearer or something. If you feel you don't belong here, would you be willing to... Yep. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you, this will be my last lie. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So she is going somewhere. That's what I wanted to check, because I wanted to know if I remembered it right or not. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's see. Amyth is Royan. Is she short? Isn't she half Royan, if I remember correctly? Or actually, do we even know? I can't remember off the top of my... I need to go check, actually. But yeah, listen. This is one headcanon that I want to keep. Okay? I want to keep the headcanon that the Royans are really short. Oh, okay, so... Ericos is also saying that she's half. Alright, fair. Curl is also... Okay, fine. I like to call the pocket-sized. I like to call them pocket-sized. Oh my god. We have all sorts of names for them. Cute-sized, pocket-sized, fun-sized. Mommy, I missed you, bro. People losing their minds in chat now that Hiyuki is on screen. The Star Rail special, the POV swap. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. I won't be going anywhere. Yep, subtly obvious, or is it obviously subtle? Look at all the red dots. It's hurting my OCD. The sign of somebody that doesn't play daily anymore. What can I say? Why can I not get the bike? Ah, well. I might as well grab all of these, right? Wait, this is a...
あのページたまには家に帰ってくるようにしか書かれてないなんてやっぱりそうでしたかごめんなさいでもあの物語と同じように魔法というものは12時を過ぎると消えてしまうんです
Okay.
少なくとも今回は嘘はついてませんから
Okay. We're not losing our minds. This is the sane reaction to have when you see Hiyuki. Fair. Alright, let's see. If what was written on the page is actually do find your way home more often, then that basically means are we heading to a Fraxidus base right now?
疲れますね
To her own room? Literally, the achievement answered my question in the next second. Ooh, wait. Flashlight? I kind of like this perspective, not gonna lie.
またここに戻ってきちゃいましたね
Oh, okay. Bro. Oh my god, this game. This game has really, really nice visuals. Like, it's insane. Examine the elevator. What's that sound?
Elevator が閉鎖されてしまいましたかまさかそっちから回ってみましょう
Oh! Fuck off. No, 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 no. Fuck off. I don't want to see you. Get bent.
なーにゃ
Wait. Wait, she's different.
いつからそこにいたんですか
That's a puppet. That's not the real her.
してますね
What? Yeah, that's a puppet. Why? Oh my god, there's more of you.
なーにゃとっくに教えたはずだ違うか何の声
Special monster left behind in the void. This is called the Void Thirst Cradle? I don't know what... Bro, that sounds cool. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still while being observed. When you see void matter contamination effect at the edge of the screen, she is getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly at such moments. So I just need to not look at them? No, I need to look at them. Oh god, I'm in me side right now.
世界は崖だそして文明は歳月を乗せた列車攻撃が全く効きません実体を持っていない
Bro,
よう
the
です
glowing eyes though. The glowing eyes are cool.
見つめてさえいれば脅威にはならないということですか
Okay. Okay. Oh, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay, this is actually creepy. What the fuck? It's like I'm playing Me-Side again. Bro. Okay. Open. Okay, I should be safe during the interaction. Okay, we're good. I like this.
ロックされてるなんて。でも緊急用の鍵があるはず。
They're not gonna activate yet, right? Right? I'm still good. Oh my god, they're relentless, bro.
人は真っ先に道徳を捨てる。次は感情だ。そして最後に信仰を。
Get me my energy. Run! Oh my god! Don't move. Bro, why is it, like, for some reason it keeps pushing me forward every now and again. How am I supposed to get past this? Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. I think I've managed to, like... don't go forward! What the hell?
ついには何もかもが廃墟のような抜け殻しか残らない。
いい加減消えたらどうですか。
一度そこにいたお前ならわかるだろう。
Oh my god. Okay, turn them off, turn them off, turn them off. Bro, what the hell is that? What, horror setting in my gacha games? Nah. Nah.
手を伸ばしたところで自分を始末するものさえつかめない。
Oh god. Oh god, they're just there.
落ち着いて震えないように。ターニャ、向こう側から回っていけるはずです。
Why go from the other side when we can just like... there's something here! Oh fuck! No! You bastards! I'm not letting you catch me that easily. Okay, I can get past you guys while keeping my eyes on all of you, all four of you. Okay. Ooh boy. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we can go through here. Holy moly. Bro, if you're gonna send a wave of dolls after me on this large corridor, I'm gonna freak out. Bro, I was right! We're gonna save our energy. And now! Okay. We're good? We're good. Alright. Like I said, bros, this game can be so creative when it wants to. Oh no. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Ah! Wait, what did I win? What's that achievement? The past within? I guess we'll figure it out later. Oh god. Is this another one? Return home. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so that's what the echo I have. Okay, so I have Inferno Rider as an echo. Wait a second. Okay, and what happens? I just ult? Okay. I'm trying to see. Oh! Okay, I'm getting embraced. I'm trying to see what her resource is doing, because I can't really tell. It keeps loading itself up until I have, I guess, 3 stacks of, wait, why? I was still trying to play around with her. God damn. God damn, I still wanted to play around with her kid a little bit. She drags it in the void. I just remember in Little Nightmares 2 you can do the helicopter to stop the mannequins. Oh yeah, true. I would fall no hesitation. Didn't get to the point of puppets if its intention was to hurt her. Why does it... Wait, what? I didn't get the point of the puppets if its intention was to hurt her. Why stop when it looked back? It's like a horror trope, right? I think the origin of this is from the angels from Doctor Who, where basically it's like they're statues of angels. They look like statues of angels, but the moment you look away, they are capable of like killing you in very vicious manners, right? So the only way to actually stop it is by continuously looking at it, right? It's like it's basically just like monsters. Like, think about it this way, right? There are certain monsters or ghosts that work on certain rule sets, right? Why do they work like that? Because that's how they were created, right? That's the lore behind of them. Like, think of the SCP Foundation, right? SCPs have certain rule sets that they abide by. Why? Nobody knows, but they behave that way because, you know, that's what makes it interesting, right? It's like, okay, so there's this thing, it's out to kill you, but if you can figure out what rule it abides by, you can maybe survive, right? Guess it's my job as the local kid reader to figure out how DENIA works? Yes, please do that and tell me how it works. Narratively speaking, this part barely makes any sense. I mean, we have cryptic moments. We've had cryptic moments before, right? I think it's fine so far. Experimental terminal? Okay.
最近は薬剤を注射されても異常な神経反射が起きますね。
ほう、つまり正しく苦痛を感じられるようになったのか？その感覚を忘れるな、ダーニャ。苦痛こそ私たちに生を感じさせてくれる。
何が感覚を忘れるなですか。あの人鎮痛剤のふりして生理食塩水でごまかしてたんですね。
How's the quest? So far, it's been nice. So far, it's actually been nice. Oh boy. Is this her bed?
目を覚ましたか？お前にプレゼントを用意したぞ、ダーニャ。すでに心臓の中につけておいた。
プレゼントとは一体何でしょうか。
要するに価格が書かれていない商品のことだ。それがあればルールを守るいい子になれるだろう。
ルール？たまには家に帰ってくるようにとか、知らない人を家に入れてはならないというあれですか？
Wait. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of the same doll. Okay. I guess these are drawings she made? I can't use cameras here. Wait, this is the same... this is what she keeps dreaming about. This is the tree. Okay. Anything about books over here? No? Okay.
最近はここの食べ物を食べていないようだな。理由を教えるのだ、ダーニャ。
スタートーチ学園にはデザートというものがあるんですよ。それを食べるととある夢を見るんです。
明日から夕食は帰って食べるように。
Examine the... Why? I just did, didn't I? Okay, now, okay. It had a delay.
どこかで拾われた
A broken
ボ
table
ロボ
at
ロ
the-
の机。
Spent some time here.
ここでたくさんの時間を過ごしましたね。前に本を読んだのはいつでしょうか。あの時読んでたのは確かプロによる感情演技ガイドブック。あ、原稿用紙として使われちゃいましたか。ボイドマター学の教材とアザラシでもわかる入学パンフレット、それからナスター社に借りたラハイロ液晶学。彼女こっそりテストのコピーを本に挟んでましたけど、去年のテストだなんて言ってくれませんでしたよ。答えを暗記して乗り切ろうとしたせいで彼女にはずっと笑われましたね。学園の授業は難しすぎるんですよ。ボイドマター学部以外のテストは
Okay, so she has a natural understanding of void matter.
でもおかしいですね。 こういう時にこんな記憶ばかり思い出しちゃうなんて。これは撮影同好会のアルバム。
かわいい。
Okay.
笑ったらもっと人気になるかもしれないですね。
Okay.
私は2年間人間を観察してきました。彼らの喜びや悲しみ、それらの感情が人の存在を形作っています。だけど感情を形作るものと私たち3人ずーっと親友でいようね。
Okay, that's nice.
どうして私はこんな顔を。
心なんだ、ダニャ。自身を定義するのは出自じゃなくて自分の心なんだ。
はい。そうですか。知らない間に。なら決着をつけましょう。
All right. So basically what we're being told here is that at some point she actually developed her own heart. She observed so many people to the point where, you know, it's not copying anymore. She actually started having her own emotions. The music, for a second, I thought it was gonna go into the piano theme from Little Nightmares. You know, that tone. That's what I was kind of expecting, you know? And this scene right here, the reason why I stopped. Bro! I'm gonna get demonetized if I play it. I can't play it. Basically, check the... Hold on, I'm getting a call. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I got a call, and it was annoying. Anyway, point is, the reason why I stopped here is because this scene right here, for any of you who've played Warframe, this basically reminds me of that one scene where you find out who you are, right? You go through the Warframe, you do the gameplay, you farm some materials, and then you unlock this one place after a special story mission. You unlock this one place inside of your, I forgot what the name of your spaceship is, right? But whatever it is, you unlock this room, and it looks like something here. And you walk in and you place the body inside of this, whatever device, like it looks like a cockpit or a bed or whatever, and that's why I'm like, ooh, this might be the moment where you start hearing the same soundtrack, you know, This Is Who You Are. Alright, let's see. It looks so similar, man. It looks so similar. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
I don't remember if... I think it was The War Within. Yeah, I think it was.
Happy birthday, dear darling.
The moment when you actually get to, like, customize your character. Okay. I don't know what she did. It looked like...
いい連携だっただろう。レビアタンの周波数なら肺になってもわかるからな。はすぐに捕まえられるぞ。
お疲れ、アブ。
いいっていいって。水臭いな。早速入ってみるか。ダーニャ、今頃どうしてるのかな。
Okay. So from what I can gather, she did something right now that is supposed to represent the self-sacrifice of sorts, right? She destroyed probably the pod that created her, I think, or what was used to experiment on her. I don't know exactly what that device is supposed to mean. But it's what she did at the end that I'm still confused about, that I'm trying to figure out. Because she said fear, and maybe hatred, I don't remember exactly. Fear, something else, all of the things that don't belong here. Like she's taking all of these negative emotions or negative things inside of her. But what does that actually mean in the grand scheme of things, right? Because it's not like from now on into Solaris, you're never gonna have a person that's gonna be afraid. She's not destroying the emotion of fear, right? Unless she's referring to fear and all of the other negative things as maybe the things that are indirectly caused or directly caused by Aleph 1? Am I looking too much into it right now? Give me like a bit. I need to take another piss. BRB.
よし。共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。よし。共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。
Wait, what the? Okay. God damn it, guys, I need to stop drinking so much. I need to stop hydrating. Alright, so I'll hold my thoughts for now, because I don't think I have all of the puzzle pieces. So let's actually see what happens. You see a notice on the door. DENIA's room, keep out. DENIA might be on the other side of this. Open the door. Wait, before that, can we interact with anything here? Because this is basically Rover's point of view, right? So maybe there's new stuff? Anything on the books? Bruh, the happy birthday music, though. I skipped? What did I skip? Wait, what did I skip? I don't want to skip shit. What did I skip? What should I... Did I miss something? Five or six optionals before you open the door? Wait, really? And they disappeared now? Because I opened the door, they disappeared. I hate this system so much. I hate this system so much. Bro, like, if you're gonna give me the main objective, and then you're gonna, like, completely deny me the optional stuff, what's the point of that? Just keep the optionals active. Oh, that is so annoying. So now I'm gonna have to go to check somebody else's playthrough if I want to check these. God damn it. Alright, fine. Hey Archer, hey. Quit and come back? I don't think I can. You know what? Let's give it a... Oh! No. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Once you open the door, it's too late for that? Well... Ah, unfortunate. I read that her kid, you can scroll up to see, had to be chopped up. Oh my god, character, Jesus Christ. Rover hot on the trail, pretty much. I believe she broke her connection to Alpha-1. I don't think she can break her connection to Alpha-1 just by destroying her pod. Or by what she did, right, with the black. I don't... We'll see. We still don't have everything. We don't know everything right now. Wait, there was a patch? Bro, I was just playing the game. What patch? What? Where? What are we patching? Threnodians are created by those feelings? Yes, but also she can't stop them from existing, as far as I can tell, right? It's left open to interpretation, but I believe she destroyed what connects her to Alpha-1. Okay. Double down on hydration? Sheesh. In my opinion, if it's not voiced, then probably it's not. No! See, no, I don't agree with that. Because then you had this one moment in 3.1 where after you finish the quest, if you go and check the house that Rover and Amy stood in, you could find books of parenting, right? Parenting books that Rover used most likely to help raise Amy, right? So I think those are important. I think those are important. Let's go! It seems like it's working! Okay, this seems to be working. Wait, this might work. Okay. There we go! Let's fucking go, man. Alright. You can read past entries from this terminal recording experiment data logs. It seems it has been updated for quite a while. It hasn't been updated for quite a while. After phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant differences in void matter particle tolerance were observed between the experimental and control groups. During this period, the experiment target's physiological activities remain normal, with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations, but no irreversible collapse occurred. Am I normal with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations? No irreversible collapse. Okay. Towards the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. This concludes phase 2. Aside from the staggered experiment records, the terminal only has a pre-installed game called Lahiroi Blocks. Okay. Oh, so we have medicine cabinet. Examine the fridge. All right, fridge is here. An ordinary refrigerator. It's stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. Looks a bit creepy. Want to try it? Fine, give it a try. There's absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food, though fortunately you feel no discomfort after consuming it. So it's basically just like bland, tasteless food, only for the purpose of getting like some nutritional value out of it. No actual pleasure from the act of eating. A cabinet filled with various medicines, predominantly from the New Federation, including nutritional agents, antibiotic suppressants, and other drugs. Some of the labels have been replaced with handwritten tags like painkillers, gross but work, sedatives, somewhat sweet, and For fevers. An operating table with restraining devices. Beside it is a table placed with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV with a fleet snowfluff. Don't tell me she was a fan. Bro, that's gonna make me feel even more guilty. The pillow is tied to the head of the operating table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? Examine the table. A desk stacked with books, including Star Torch Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's efforts to understand the knowledge stored inside. Carefully preserved photo album sits right in the center of the desk. Take a look, take a look. Filled with photos of DENIA, she's smiling in every picture. Alright. DENIA might be on the other side. Alright, open the door. The grass wasn't grassing enough, so they had to patch more physics. Nah, it worked eventually. It worked. Even with or without DENIA, Alphon is returning to Solaris 3 in 2 centuries. This was revealed in an NPC dialogue. Oh, wait, 2 centuries. Okay, okay. Clutch Alt F4 to the rescue. I know, my game run too well, so they patched it. Debating if I should pull DENIA or just Lucy. I am dry on pulls, kind of lost. Bro, trust me, I want to get Lucy as well. I really do. So she is so used to this kind of food. She is okay with the weird food and the dating. Yeah, I think that's the point, right? I think her sense of taste is kind of warped. I said earlier that she's a mimic, right? She mimicked Amy to fit in with the people of Lahai Roi. See, I don't think she mimicked her specifically, right? That's the thing. Because apparently she was watching people for 2 years, right? So I'm sure that Amy was not her only target. Now, a sticker represents something more than just that, right? It's not just the fact that she tried to mimic Amy. I think it's also the fact that she might have enjoyed her to an extent, right? Otherwise, like, a sticker it doesn't serve any functional purpose. It's more of an emotional action. Missing the optional stuff reminded me of Talk to Chisa optional moment. She wasn't a fan, just following protocol? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so, because that's the point of the entire cutscene, because she might have started just through observation and following protocol, but the 2 years that she spent observing people, and then after, when she started joining the academy, making friends, she grew a heart of her own. That's the thing. That's the emotional impact of this thing. It's because she eventually became human, whether she realized it or not. In her attempt to mimic a human, she genuinely became one. Alright, touch the bubble. Wait. I just realized something. Am I still recording? No, I'm not. Okay. Is it recording now? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Wait, how did the Grand Architect make contact with Alphon? I took the Thronodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more stuff.
最後のアンカーになってます。つまり私が死ねばアレフ1のかけらも消えます。それは私が受けるべき報いだって前は思ってました。でもそんな結末はシグリカちゃんやナスターシャ、そして全ての人を救おうとしているあなたにとって何を意味しますか？あなたを一番手強い相手だと考えてる組織長にとって自分自身の心をあなたが裏切ったことは名式のかけらよりも価値を持つでしょう。長い長い挫折と失敗を味わった上にあなたも彼女と同じ道を歩む可能性を意味してるわけですから。でもあなたが本当にページを取り出したならかけらは情報を受け取ってから暴走します。かけらは私を探し本能的にアレフ1と連絡しようとするでしょう。だからこそ考えれば考えるほどあの時あなたの言葉を遮っておいて正解でしたね。どこからともなく現れたフラクトシデスの子供が
Okay, so she wasn't created.
なぜか名式の実験体に物心ついた頃から言われ続けてきました。お前はその瞬間のために存在してるものだと何度も何度も自分に聞きました。私が経験した全ての出来事に意味はあるのか。答えは常に見つかりません。私の誕生も苦痛もあがきも死も全部意味がないんです。だから初めて組織長からあなたについて聞いた時本心から嫌いになりましたよ。漂白者さんのことを。
Wait, I just realized something. I was so I was paying attention. I forgot to do this.
そんな人が本当に存在してるならどうしてずっと苦しんでる私の前には一度も現れてくれなかったのかって思ったんです。まったく全てが終わる時になって目の前に現れるだなんて。何よりも許せないのはあなたが関与してきた出来事はなんでいつも理不尽なんでしょうね。こんな出会い不公平ですよ。だから別れも告げずに去っていったことどうか許してください。これだけは自分で決着をつけたかったんです。私からすれば漂白者さんの生き方はあまりにも悲しすぎます。あなたみたいな人が二度と奇跡を起こせなくなる日が来るなんて想像するだけでも悲しくなりますよ。あなたは皆さんから漂白者と呼ばれているのに自分がどこから来てどこへ漂白していくのか分かってませんよね。
See, this is why I kind of call her daughter.
たとえ理想を
Where's your happiness and all? Like, she's also focused apparently on our happiness for some reason.
どこにあるんですか。組織長の言葉の意味はよく分かってないです。未来だとか進化だとかいくつもの時代の後の出来事だとかさっぱり分かりません。アレフ1の前ではあなたには死んでほしくないと思っただけです。 せめて組織長のような生きること以外何も持ち合わせていない人に殺されてほしくなかったんです。ただ一つ予想外でしたね。嫌いだったはずのあなたと過ごした時間は今までに経験したことのない楽しい時間でした。誕生日として一日を過ごすのも虚無から襲い来る恐怖を忘れられたのも初めてだったんです。それに嘘偽りのない心で接してくれる人に出会ったのも初めてでした。この気持ちはどう説明しましょうか。やっぱり嫌いでいいんですかね。次はボイドマターにどこへ連れて行かれるのか分かりませんけど、もしやり直すことができるなら私はナスターシャが言ってた街へ行ってみたいですね。ボイドストームも存在しなければ太陽の精霊もいない場所に、それから違う学科に進んで授業中に居眠りをしたり、これから出会う全ての食堂に売られてるケーキを食べてみたりしたいですね。そして何度でも私はラハイロイに皆さんのそばに帰りたいです。あの時あなたが口にできなかったことを今度会う時にでも教えてくださいね。あ、大事なことを言い忘れるところでした。実はあの変化
Not her true forte. What?
組織長が使ってきた手札はいずれも彼女本来の共鳴能力じゃありません。本筋から派生した能力と言いましょうか。実は制限があるみたいです。
Long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off.
対象を長期的に観測して解析しなければいけないんです。
Oh
も
no.
し私の姿になり変わってあなたと話す日が来るとしたらすごく気持ち悪いですね。そういった時に備えて合言葉でも作りましょうか。
Okay.
今度会う時までには口癖になってる嫌いを全部好きに変えておきますよ。
Oh no. I like the double entendre here.
誕生日ケーキ半分どうぞ。残り半分は私のために残してくれてもいいんですよ。もちろんケーキに乗ってるものも残してくださいね。
Keep the cake here.
「またダーニャに会えると思うか？」
もちろんだ。
そうか。でもあの時に言いかけた言葉って、もしここが自分に合わないと思ったならいつかの続きは一体何なんだ？
今は内緒だ。
Bruh, come on. Head to the dimmer plains. Return to Star Touch Academy and gather your thoughts. Okay. The highway over here. Star Torch. Okay. You can feel your eyelids sinking in a haze. You seem to... I couldn't read all of that. Oh, bubbles.
DENIA、記憶の中の光景について何か手がかりはないか？
ありませんね。
Oh, wait, this is a conversation we had?
あれはただの映像ですよ。もしかしたら小さい頃に見た映画の一部かもしれません。
だがまだチャンスはあるはずだ。
なぜかナスターシャの言葉を思い出しちゃいました。
どんな言葉だ？
顔を上げてみて。何を見たの？
Wait, that's also...
ラハイロイの夜空。
That's also what Navora said in the trailer.
でも私の答えは虚無と暗闇でした。
彼女はどんな返事をしたんだ？
あれは光が闇に抗ってるのよって言ってましたね。それで私は見たところ闇が優位に立ってるみたいですよと返しました。
だがラハイロイは本来暗闇に包まれていた。光が生まれたのは後のことだ。
彼女と全く一緒の返事ですね。
つまり光の勝ちだな。
その通りです、漂白者さん。最後まで諦めずに頑張れば物語はきっといい結末を迎えられるですよね。
Okay, it's a bittersweet ending for that. But I still have some questions. Alright, hold on a sec. Bro, stop with the clapping. It's actually annoying. Alright, okay. Where is... Where's my story? Where's my stream? Alright. The live. Let's bring it over here real quick. No chat required. Thank you very much. It's only gonna... Okay. So. Alright, chat. What are we thinking right now? Because I still have a few questions here. Let me see what people are saying. Oh, my bad. Let's see. Anchoring brother, if you know, you know. Hey, intangible, hey. Her real name is Das Vidania, which was mentioned in her nightmare. Yeah, I noticed that. Das Vidania means goodbye or until we meet again. Yeah, it's in Russian. They didn't name her, they just left her by saying goodbye. By Alf Wun, Aleph is still a fumble after all. Thermodians only pick baddies as their resonators. Actually true. Wait, actually true. You have Fleur de Lis, which is like one insane bad. Overthrax doesn't have a Thermodian though. Unless, sorry, I mean, Overthrax doesn't have a resonator. Unless you count... Not Crownless, what's her name? The Tacit Discord lady that we fight in 1.0? I forgot what her name is. Fleur de Lis is very much a baddie. If you don't step in the black hole, you will be fine. The question is, would it be 3.4 or would it be like Renacita in 3.7 or something? This is a very bittersweet quest at the end. In her Affection Story 5, it is said she was with Aleph 1 now, which will take centuries to return to Solar. What? There's a scene which seems to be a tease at the end, which makes me think it will be sooner rather than later. They made her story kind of a death, but will probably not appear in the game again. She's gone. The Void Matter... Wait. Hold on. The Void Matter took her somewhere from what I understand, and an indefinite amount of time will be required for her to come back. There are people who are already mad. They tried to kill her and not make her appear in the story. Wait, what? Really? The reason Aleph 1 doesn't seem powerful is because that was just a fraction of its power. That mimic of the Exostrider is a little portion of its power. This song is kind of a vibe. I did enjoy it. Yeah, we didn't fight the real Aleph 1, but the fraction of its power, and when they are cornered in those kinds of situations, similarly like how Dreamless was sent. Oh yeah, Dreamless, thank you, that's the name of the lady. If Aleph 1 entered the Strider Gate, Solaris wouldn't have any sign of human life. It's only interested in human life, that's why you still could see physical matter in void space. They send some kind of proxy to fight them. Answers lead to more questions. It's kind of funny that how the guy kept clapping. Yeah, it was. It's decent. I really liked it. Thermodians need a medium in order to manifest in the physical realm or something like that, because it's created from the fears of humans. With how much she leans over, where's the kiss? Yeah, there were a lot of scenes where she got really close to Rover, right? Implying that. Find Kuro, Algrind, and try to pull DENIA. Watch me lose motivation with the amount of exploration I need to do. Yeah, fair enough. Aleph 1 didn't pick a resonator, but Fraxidus did. Geshulin is the resonator of Overthrax. If that's true, I don't remember that. I keep getting the feeling that Aleph 1 is gonna come back sooner rather than later. We might, because I don't know what's gonna happen at this point, right? Alright, let me think. So we know that 3.4 is going to be the Cyberpunk collab, right? We don't know what's going to happen after that. Normally what gacha games tend to do after they finish their arc is that they try to build up the next expansion, right? So what I'm assuming is going to happen after 3.4, 3.5 up to, I don't know, maybe 3.8, depending on how far they want to go. I think they're just going to try to elaborate on the plot that is going to happen in 4.x. So we're going to build up the new Federation is what I'm expecting. And we're also, of course, we're going to visit the 1.0 region again. I forgot, there's a new area that's going to unlock there. I forgot its name, whatever. We're going to do that as well. What I'm curious about, though, let me reduce the volume for this a little bit. Oh shit, do we have a new member? Wait. Who decided to become a new member? Thank you so much for that. I didn't even notice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me see. So let's take the stream, right? Did I have the cutscene here? Yeah, I think the cutscene was here somewhere. Right, so she starts to bash this thing. Let's actually increase the volume real quick. Even though I'm gonna hear myself and I'm gonna cringe. She looks so nice here. Like, they did a really amazing job with the lighting here for her. So this is what I'm trying to understand. What exactly did she do here? I guess... Oh, I get it. Though I don't know what the point of this is supposed to be, if it's just like supposed to be like an artistic representation of the sacrifice, right? So she exiled herself into the void while taking the Threnodian fragment with her, right? That's what I'm getting from this. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from this. So let's skip all the way to the message. The point, right? I think her sense of taste is kind of... Oh my god, I don't want to hear myself! That she... Silence! Alright. Is it recording now? Yes. So apparently the Grand Architect first made contact with LF1 here, somehow. Wait, how did the Grand Architect make contact with LF1? I took the Threnodian fragment, the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. I took the Threnodian fragment. Okay, can somebody explain to me why would the Fraxidus leave the fragment of a Threnodian just unguarded? Right, that's the only issue that I have right here. Like, why did we leave it unguarded here? Did you wait? There's an after story. Wait, there's an after story. No, I didn't play that. Unless we're talking about sitting on the bench and gathering our thoughts in the academy. I actually... Let me check. If there's an after... Oh! Oh, okay. Where is this? Wait for 2 days. But hold on, we're gonna continue this after I deal with the cutscenes, right? Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more stuff. Telling you everything about this place. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. I am the last anchor point between LF1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. So the Fraxidus wanted to destroy the fragment? Oh my god.
何を意味しますか？あなたを一番手強い相手だと考えてる組織長にとって自分自身の心をあなたが裏切ったことは名式のかけらよりも価値を持つでしょう。
Wait, you're the Grand Architect's greatest rival, so making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. So, okay, so their plan. But wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is that their plan was to get Rover to kill DENIA? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. Okay, so basically they were willing to sacrifice the Threnodian fragment. Okay, I get that. But what does that mean to betray your heart? Because I don't see a world where we start this quest and we're so hostile as Rover so as to kill DENIA on the spot, right? So the only way I can imagine this being the case is like betraying his heart is supposed to mean that what, we don't do anything for her? That we just leave her in the hospital bed to die? Is that it? If she dies, then Aleph One will try to find her, and it can't cause... Wait. If she dies, then Aleph One will try to find her, and it can't cause... she's dead now, so it goes on this must-return protocol or something. That's what I understand. How do you think Rover feels about all this situation? By the end of the quest, he feels hopeful, from what I've seen, because of the smile. The Fraxidus are anti-heroes, from my understanding. Very kind anti-heroes. Yeah, I'm not really getting that from this, genuinely. DENIA's gone. DENIA's gonna be like the 6th or 7th WuWa girl to come back to life at this point. They don't want Lahairoi to figure out how to use the power of the Threnodians, as Alto and Cristoforo suggested. I don't see why that's a problem. Because if the Fraxidus' goal is to bring about humanity's evolution through catastrophes, through the Threnodians, by triggering the Lament, I don't see why they would deny that kind of power to anyone else. I think they would actually be encouraging other people to research the Lament and try to trigger another one in the hopes that this will lead to humanity's evolution, right? Yes, Rover was in a train problem situation. So you're telling me the Grand Architect was trying to rage bait Rover down their path? I think, yeah, that's what I'm understanding from this, right? If Rover left DENIA alive, Aleph One would come back. And if Rover wanted to save the world, he had to kill DENIA to get rid of Aleph One. So this is basically just a situation where the Grand Architect was like, go, okay, you failed, you're useless to me, stay in the academy now, and let Rover watch you die. But the problem wasn't really presented this way to us. That's the thing. As in, here's the thing, right? I get it. It's a moral quandary, right? We have to choose between we have to choose between our desire, Rover's desire to save everyone, or letting DENIA die for the sake of saving Solaris, to make sure that the one single anchor point that the Threnodian still has left is gone, right? So we don't risk Aleph 1 coming back. So we either choose save DENIA and risk Aleph 1 coming back, or we choose letting DENIA die, but Aleph 1 has, is gonna take much longer to come back. I mean, regardless of whether she dies or not, he is still gonna come back. It's just that maybe it's gonna take longer, right? The problem that I have with this is that that's perfectly fine. The moral quandary is great to have, but that wasn't really what we've been experimenting. That's not what I've been feeling throughout this quest, right? We only find this out right now, right at the end, after DENIA has made the choice for us, right? I think this would have been so much more interesting if we had, from the very beginning of the quest, or sometime close to the beginning, if we had this moral quandary, and we would have to hey, what are you gonna do? Like, I don't know how they were gonna frame it, but present to us the situation that, bro, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna choose to save her like you usually do, but then you risk putting in danger everybody else on this planet? Or are you just gonna choose to watch her die? Because that way you save more people. So what are you gonna do? That's a really interesting moral quandary. It's kind of like the Batman situation, right? It's like, okay, you want to make the system work, but every single supervillain that you bring into prison, they're not getting better. The system doesn't work. They keep escaping and they keep putting human lives in danger. So, are you gonna keep doing this? Are you gonna keep this cycle repeating over and over and over again, or are you actually gonna actually gonna pull out a gun and pull the trigger? Right? I would have liked that, but we are only presented this what's it called? This moral problem, this moral dilemma, right at the end when our choice is inconsequential. Our choice doesn't. We learn about this problem after the moment where our choice doesn't even matter anymore, right? That's the only problem that I have with this. If Rover left DENIA alive, Aleph 1 would come back, and if Rover wanted to save the world, he had to kill DENIA to get rid of Aleph 1. I feel like this quest was just a lot of expedited info and emotional storytelling rather than any interesting plot or coherent and relevant info being... No, I think this was okay. For the majority of the quest, the relationships that we've had with DENIA, Sigrica, and Rover, I think they were okay. Genuinely thought that there was some tension being brought between everybody involved, the moment when DENIA decided to keep lying to everyone, and then Rover doubled down and also lied. I thought that was a really nice moment, right? And we're obviously getting the backstory for Lova. For DENIA, not for Lova. Jesus Christ. I think this was a good quest so far. It's just that I really would have preferred if we were given the moral dilemma so much earlier, right? Keep going. I kind of forgot what she said after this. Hold on, because I have a lot to read. If the Fraxidas are killing to save the next generation, if I guess. No, it's as far as I know, they're not killing to save the next generation. They're trying to force humanity to evolve through the lament. That's what I remember. TLDR, they wanted to see if Rover would kill someone to save the world, betray your heart. Yeah, no, he wouldn't have killed her. This is like a situation, are you going to watch her die or are you going to save her, right? DENIA made the choice herself. Yeah, the world or her dilemma. Yeah, pretty much. It's blatantly obvious she didn't even really die. No, she didn't die. Rover and DENIA make it obvious she will come back. I think the only reason that she didn't die was because of what Rover did, pulling out the page, right? With the power of separation. That's what I think happened. So Rover wasn't put in the situation to make the choice. Yeah, that's kind of like a missed opportunity, right? Because I kind of wanted Rover to see how he would react to that type of moral dilemma. What are you gonna do? Do you think Rover gives a fuck? Rover will somehow kill Aleph 1 and save DENIA? I mean, it's already been hinted at with the Exostrider quest. The Exostrider dialogue lines, that there are certain conditions that that when fulfilled can allow for a Threnodian's death, right? So I think we're going to build up to that eventually. DENIA hit it so Rover wouldn't have to be in this situation. No, I know. But that's the thing, right? I agree that's this was basically DENIA's choice. That's her self-sacrifice, right? It's like, and she keeps saying, I hate you, but she doesn't actually mean it, right? So this is basically her self-sacrifice. I'm going to take this fragment of power, I'm going to exile myself, and I'm going to come back later, right? Whenever that later is going to be. Because I don't want to put you in the situation where you need to die, you need to watch me die, or, you know, Aleph 1 comes back, right? Because, sorry. Wait, hold on, let me, see, this is why I script things, because I need to think about so many things at the same time, and I need to have a timeline. Because it's all just a mess of information in my head right now, and I don't have it, like, in order. So if Rover saved her the moment he used the power of separation and got the Christophorus script out of her, she's not going to die from that moment on. That means Rover has made the choice. Rover has made the choice to save her, right? But we don't really, correct me if I'm wrong, do we learn anywhere in this quest, aside from this moment right now, any time earlier, do we learn that she is still the anchor? That she can serve as Aleph 1's returning point, right? Before this moment. Do we learn that in this quest? Because I don't seem to recall that right now. We don't? No? Okay, see, that's the problem, right? We made a choice without knowing the problem existed to begin with, right? So yeah, he stayed true to his heart, but I would have loved to see Rover in this situation where it's like, okay, you need to let me die. And he's like, no, I won't. What? Like, no, you need to let me die. Why? Well, because if I don't die, then Aleph 1 has a way to come back faster. And I wanted to see what Rover would do. How would he react learning that information? That would have been amazing, right? That would have like given this story much more impact, much more oomph, right? You're putting Rover in a problem where he has to go against his, I don't want to say basic desire, like his instinctual need to save everyone, right? You're going to be like, okay, you're put in the situation. Who are you going to save? Are you going to save one person and risk dooming the entire planet again? Or are you going to let one person die and keep the others safe, right? That would have been so cool, right? But hey, it is what it is. It is like the quest has been presented this way. DENIA sacrificed herself. She made the choice. Rover saved her, and now she made her own choices like, okay, no, I'm protecting everybody myself. I'm going to take this fragment of power from the Thronodian, and I'm going to exile myself to void space. And I'm just going to sit there, right? That's basically what I expect. Let's see. DENIA wanted to avoid the moral question. No, because that's the thing, right? The moral question was solved long before Rover even knew about it, right? DENIA was saved during the moment with the tree. And then she saw that she was saved and she was like, okay, I'm making this decision. There's no other choice, right? I need to go, otherwise I'm putting all of these people in danger, right? And Rover only now finds out that she was the anchor after he reads the message that she left him. Sounds weak in this showing? I mean, there would... See, that's the thing, right? As long as the story remains consistent, I'm okay with this, right? Not every single patch can be extraordinary. Not every single patch can have some insane problem that needs to be solved. I can accept that the fact that DENIA wanted to sacrifice herself, right? I can definitely accept that. As long as the story is consistent, I am more than fine. And so far, this quest has been consistent, and I can't find fault with it, right? Do I have a preference? Sure, I do. But like, again, my preference is irrelevant to the grander scheme of things, right? It's their story that they want to tell. I'm here for their story. Like, all I want is for it to be consistent, right? If they want to tell this story of DENIA's sacrifice, I'm all here for it, right? She didn't want Rover to make the choice. She chose herself. Why is Bruce Wayne doesn't advocate for the death penalty? My biggest question. We're not going to get into that. There's an entire theory about that, but I'm not going to get into that. So the peak of DENIA's human emotion development was self-sacrifice? Pretty much, yes. Yes. At least let Rover struggle from the decision first. See, that's what I would have liked. I would have liked to see Rover struggle with the difficulty of making a decision that goes against his highest virtue. DENIA said she killed herself to ensure that Aleph 1 wouldn't be able to come back to Solaris. Oh, come on, let's be real. She's not dead. She exiled herself into void space, right? Because Bruce believes in redemption. I don't know. There are so many multiverses in Batman. I kind of forgot the Batman moral code now. It's basically just like he believes in the system, in rehabilitation. Survived the lament by becoming a part of it. Pretty much, yes. Hiyuki used the simulation to separate Aleph 1 from DENIA. Rover used it to separate Leviathan from DENIA. The emotions she got rid of are what was used to create a Leviathan. She took it away. I think you mean the power of separation that Rover used, right? Not assimilation. That's different. Actually, I want to go back to that moment real quick. But let me finish reading chat. Probably by the end of 3.x. Who knows? Don't think so unless I am misremembering. Flat Fluffy Penguin has a better understanding of it. You can ask him. I know he makes lore videos, right? Or and he delves into like what inspiration the game used, right? Maybe another quest in the future. It's kind of like Renacita 2.7. Huh. They just want Rover to go to the dark side? Yeah, obviously we knew that since 2.7. When the Grand Architect came over and was like, remember, we were once your Waystones. Like, wait, actually, we know that even longer than 2.7, right? How many times? Was it Scar, the first one, that told us that the Fraxidus basically wants us to join them? It's been like for so long. Fraxidus. Basically, we have Amyth 2.0, which to be honest, I won't complain about. Honestly, you want to know something funny? I find DENIA more compelling than Amyth. Because she was the rejected child, basically. She was, compared to Amyth, who basically had a family, lost them, found Rover, was taken care of, and, was basically like, even though by comparison, Amy feels like the girl who had everything, whereas DENIA was the girl who had nothing, right? So I find DENIA much more compelling in that fashion. Rover in red and DMC kind of outfit would be cool. I mean, you know what? If they ever do a DMC collab and give Rover like white hair and the coat as a skin, I would be up for that. From Rover to Bruce Wayne. Rover used the power of separation in both instances. Yep. Wait, can Rover use the power of assimilation too? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. What he used in both instances was the power of separation. Also, yes, it was Scar. Yeah, Beckham 1.x too. What happened to Scar? I don't know what happened to Scar. Anyway, let's keep going for now. So at least I understand what actually happened. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you're no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect to Aleph 1 out of instinct. What? If you had removed... Isn't that what we did? We removed the page, didn't we? The fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. I think I need to go back to the scene where we removed the page.
けらは私を探し、本能的にアレフは考え
So when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. Okay, this I can understand, because basically if he had finished his invitation, it would have made her choice to sacrifice herself even more difficult, and even more painful.
あなたの言葉をどこからともなく現
I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere.
Okay, so she wasn't created.
なぜか明式の実験体
Ever since I can remember, they told me to make the moment happen, which I assume is the lament, right? I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been going through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you.
漂白者さん
Do this.
そんな人が
If someone like that is actually out there, then when were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? Yeah, so she basically started hating us because we failed her, right?
一度も現れてくれな
And why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? What does she mean by this? Everything about you has to be so impossible. As in what? The fact that we are relentlessly chasing after everyone to save them? Is that what you mean? That we're stubborn to the point of like fighting against every single small odd that we have?
こんな出会い
Our encounter was never fair.
ですよだから別れも告げずに去っていったことどうか許してくださいこれだけは自分で決着をつけたかったんです私からすれば
It hurts to watch the way you
漂
live.
白者さんの生
I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles.
あなたみたいな人が二度と奇跡を起こせなくなる日が来るなんて想像するだけでも悲しくなりますよあなたは皆さんから
They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where's your happiness and all of
Your
that?
happiness and all.
I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future evolution, okay.
少ないと思う
But at that moment in front of Alafon, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left to but mere survival. See, this is what confuses me, right? But at that moment in front of Alaf1, I didn't want you to die. Basically, this is referencing that scene where DENIA's hand grabs us from the Exostrider and pulls us out, right? She thought she was saving us because she didn't want us to actually face Alaf1. Though, I question the efficacy of that because it's like, okay, fine. We don't go to fight Alaf1, but he's still coming, right? He's still coming. How are we going to stop him? Anyway. But the confusion that I have is this. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. How is this? We were going to fight Alaf1. How would we die at the hands of the Grand Architect? You mean because it was the Grand Architect who set the entire plan in motion? That he's the one who... But no, even if he did damage the seal back in time that caused Amif's death, that's still... It still got resealed thanks to the bootstrap paradox, right? So the seal for Aleph 1 was still in place, even though it was weakening in present, right? So why would we die at the hands of the Grand Architect? I'm trying to understand. I don't understand what because she's implying here that the Grand Architect somehow set things in motion, or that this was part of their plan, or I don't really know.
何も持ち合わせていない人に殺されてほしくなかったんですただ一つ予想外でした
It's kind of obvious Rover would try to save Amith. Obviously, yes, of course. So you think the Grand Architect had such foresight that he was able to predict that if he damaged the seal, it would kill Amith. And then Amith would go back in time to seal the thing and would get stuck behind the Strider Gate, forcing the Rover to try to save her. I want you to understand, I don't mind that if that's the case. But holy shit, is that would imply that the Grand Architect is such a powerful being, or so smart. We're looking at some power scaling that is way off the charts. Like, how do you fight someone like that? Right? And if they're so smart, what hope do we have by just fighting the way we have, what hope do we have of actually defeating them? We can't just go around roving from region to region, just fighting and putting a stop to Threnodians whenever they pop up, right? We have to do something more. We have to like outsmart him. That's the problem, right? We can't just like go ahead, because it feels like fighting the Grand Architect and winning is like such an impossible feat for somebody like Rover right now. Because, okay, fine, Rover might be strong, but it doesn't matter how strong you are if the Grand Architect is capable of manipulating things to such an extent that he always comes out on top, right? Bro's been alive for thousands of years, right? And he's heavily implied to know the timeline. Okay, wait. This is new to me. It's implied that he knows the timeline? What? Okay, that... Hold on. Alright. If he is implied to know the timeline, then we are... He's basically Elio from HSR then, right? We're basically in a situation where he is the scriptwriter that is trying to defeat us. And honestly, that is so fucking powerful. Like, the Grand Architect is goddamn powerful. So I don't think Rover is at that same power level, right? Because here's the thing. The cool stuff about really smart villains that can manipulate events to such an extent, that can even manipulate the hero, they can't just be defeated by pure strength alone, right? We need to have a moment where the Rover actually somehow flips the table on the Grand Architect. Not just through power, but through wit. Right? Because otherwise, it's just like, okay, wait a minute. So you're telling, if the Rover just defeats the Grand Architect through strength alone, through skill, through combat prowess, right? You're gonna be wondering, wait, how did the Grand Architect did not foresee that, right? If he was able to manipulate things to such an extent, if he's that smart, if he has access to the timeline and he knows how events are going to unfold to the point of manipulating them so powerfully, how was he not able to avoid this moment where Rover defeats him, right? Something needs to happen over there, right? Let's see. Scar is gambling in the new Federation Trust. Two sides of the same coin, Amith and DENIA. Worst is DENIA tried to copy Amith. Makes it... Yeah. I agree with that point. It's basically two sides of the same coin. Waystones meaning that they manipulated everything from the beginning of the game. They manipulated Jinshi's Second Awakening. They manipulated Cardathia Resident... No. That's not what that means. When it comes to the Waystones, remember, we were using Waystones to try to find our way through the Dark Tide, right? The deepest Dark Tide. We needed those Waystones, otherwise we would be lost inside of it. When the Fraxidus came in, the Grand Architect came in and said, we were also your Waystones at one point in time, that basically means we were your guiding light at one point. We were maybe like your allies at one point, because that's what the entire theme around the finale of 2.7 was centered around, because the actual physical Waystone was destroyed, but everyone else either I don't remember if it was everyone else or Rover and Galbrenna that became the Waystones, right? That was the whole point. We used the bond that we had as the Waystones that led us together to fight against Leviathan, right? And then the Grand Architect came in and he's like, we were once your Waystones, right? Like, we were once allies. Just like these guys in front of you right now that helped you defeat Leviathan, we were like that to you once, right? That's what the point of the Waystones was. We did the must find protocol I was referring to earlier. Wait, she just says that we were the choices. Yeah. All to learn how to create a Threnodian resonator. DENIA she's just a prototype. Carthy was already a successful creation for a Threnodian. Yeah, but here's the thing. There's a difference between Cardathia and DENIA. Cardathia was a Threnodian resonator because Leviathan chose her to be, as far as I remember, right? She wasn't artificially created to fit Aleph 1, like DENIA, right? So Cardathia was naturally chosen by Leviathan, whereas DENIA was experimented on and had her body changed to the point where Aleph 1 found her to be a suitable host. Amyth raised by Rover, DENIA raised by Grand Architect. Yeah, kinda. Competition for worst parent. Okay, if we're going by that logic, then Rover wins. Okay? Sorry, okay, no. If it's a competition for the worst parent, then Grand Architect wins and Rover loses. Because, like, Rover did a better job with Amyth. Fraxidus are trying to replicate that. Miracle Maker, yeah. They didn't create Cardathia, only the situation for her to become... Yeah, exactly. We are obsessed with saving people. That's what they meant by Waystones. Wait. God damn it. I lost track. Aleph Aleph1 is knocking on the door. From what I remember, Cardathia was created from the fusion between the Imperator and Leviathan, and Fraxidus are trying to replicate the creation of Cardathia through Denia. Well, it's kind of obvious Rover will try to save Amyth. Yes, that's true. Artificial means was Elio. Fuck off. You don't write this powerful of a villain. She was manipulated as well. I mean, no, you can write villains this powerful. It's just that when we defeat them, Rover is gonna have to do some leveling up. Because just being powerful is not gonna be enough. Just physically powerful, combat prowess is not gonna be enough. We're gonna need some sort of like... I don't know what. We need something, but we can't just beat him through strength alone. Turns out, as according to the plan, bro's been alive for... Oh, I've read that. All according to Keikaku? Man. Yeah. I hope we don't get the meme ending with the all according to Keikaku. Let me be honest. I just meant that she was creation through... Although not of the frag... Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. So we have 2 Cristoforos now? Actually, yeah, that's kind of wild. That's why he always lost and always accorded. It's always according to the plan. I guess so. Destiny, Slave, Rover, and once more Elio mentioned. Is Elio the guy from the hard map animation? I think so. Yes, I think we don't have confirmation for that, but I think that's Elio. Yes. Rover erased his memories for a reason, right? We still don't know what that reason is. I'm hoping to find out at one point, but we still don't know. Karthi was created. She was born, but again, created not by the Fraxidus, but by Leviathan. Pretty sure Cardathia was a humble commoner who went... Yes, she was. She was a commoner at the beginning. Then she became a laureate. She was a creation of Leviathan when Leviathan and Imperator fused. Sorry about that. Grand Architect and Rover were both sent to Solaris, but Grand Architect valued escaping rather than saving people is my theory. See, I like that theory so much. I really like the idea that the Grand Architect might actually be another entity from the same civilization as Rover. That is so interesting to me. You can't win against an enemy who can alter reality as they wish. It is like winning against a big G god. By definition, it's impossible. This is why Christopher is a bad villain. I mean, think about it this way. Going against God is pretty much par for the course whenever you deal with JRPGs, right? Like, how many Final Fantasies ended with us killing God, right? It's definitely possible, right? But the problem comes when you introduce omniscience, right? If they know everything, then they know the threat is coming. So if they know the threat is coming, then while the god is still powerful enough to kill the hero, they should go and kill the hero when they are still weak, not wait until they become more powerful. Otherwise, you run into a situation like Aizen, where Aizen is just like sitting on his throne, twiddling his thumbs as Ichigo grows stronger and eventually ends up defeating him, right? That's the point. So we kind of need a moment where the Grand Architect has a slip in their omniscience somehow. I don't know how. I don't know how we're gonna theorize this, but something needs to happen because Rover doesn't have these kinds of power. He might be powerful. He might grow stronger along the line. But he needs something that is actually, destructive, that is actually going to overcome the Grand Architect's omniscience. That's what we need. The story when Bro dates with Denia reminds me of a Date Alive anime. I have never watched the Date Alive anime. I think given the Grand Architect's value, seeing the stars again and going to space, which makes the theory make sense. It's true. It's true, but I still have a few reservations when it comes to that theory in particular, because it's not like he was like, I can't wait to go back to the stars. It's like he sees them for the first time. He acts like he's seeing them for the first time, and that's why I'm like, maybe it's this theory isn't 100% solid, you know? Like, I like the idea. I hope that's the case, but the way he acted so far makes me kind of like doubt my own theory, you know? She was Imperator's resonator first. Leviathan then fused with Imperator, but before they fully fused, Imperator did something to her. I can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, I think the Honored One is right in this scenario. Persona 4 and 5 did not need god fights, and yet we got them. Didn't fully become a Threnodian resonate. Not nice story dev. I give higher point than the 3.3 Gundam main story. Yo, Data Live mentioned in the Big 26. JRPG never fight against the same type of god. I am talking about, yeah, the omniscient one. I know what you're saying. Those are like Taoist and Shinto gods. They are more superhumans. I'm talking about the philosophic. Oh, you mean the omniscient and omnipotent type of god. Literally the one who can do this and reality ceases to exist. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Like, again, if we're gonna deal with something to that extent, then yeah, we need something more. We need like an entire like, wait a minute. Okay, here's the thing. Powerful omniscience. Here's my theory that I just cooked up because some things clicked in my head. What if we have this situation, right? We're in the situation where the Grand Architect is able to predict a lot. Let's say his prediction is extremely powerful, but it's not pure omniscience. It's not complete access to the timeline, right? But it's very powerful. And maybe the only reason that these setbacks don't matter much in the grand scheme of things and why the Grand Architect needs to deal with probabilities is because of Rover deleting his own memory. Maybe Rover was like, you know what? I know you can predict what I'm going to do, so I'm going to delete my memory because that way I won't know what I'll be doing, therefore you won't know what I'd be doing. If I can't predict myself, how the fuck are you going to predict me, you know? Maybe something along those lines. Right? How do you win against someone who is omniscient and omnipotent without a limit? Yeah, I know what you mean. DENIA is really good as a character, like Amith. The Grand Architect isn't from Rover's homeland. Like, again, it's just a theory, right? We don't have any confirmation for that right now. Endgame being a fight against gods is one of the most common things in JRPGs. The gods aren't omniscient, though. There are always flaws. Well, maybe given how many years Grand Architect hasn't seen the stars, it could be like seeing the stars again for the first time. A bit of a stretch. But whatever, I guess. The Foggy Day murders was fine, but then Persona 4 pulled the "it was I, God, observing humanity." Oh my god. Like, yeah. I don't know. Like, Persona 4, I enjoyed it, but I kind of forgot all of the God stuff that happened afterwards. Just joined. How was the story? Actually, it was decent. It was actually a decent story. It's a shame that DENIA doesn't have a chance to meet Amith in person. No, she does, actually. Because remember, Amith is still capable of, like, traversing void space, right? So I would assume she is also capable of doing that. Come on, Dev Fusion Burst Team need to work together as a team on the main story. Do you think Past Rover has a plan? I guess so. I think this was part of their plan. You know, I'm kind of like expecting this to be like a Death Note type situation where Light basically, renounces the Death Note. He has his memory deleted, and then he eventually gets back into contact with the Death Note. He's gonna remember everything, and he's gonna be like Keikakudori, you know. To confuse your enemy, you must confuse. Yeah, basically. We just need a limitation on their powers, like Cristoforo. In theory is cool, but in practice we don't see any real limitation on him. Yeah, no, I agree. There was a moment in time where somebody in the chat mentioned that Cristoforo had a limitation to his power. I don't remember what that was, but I don't remember what was mentioned in the comment, but I also don't remember this limitation ever being mentioned in the story, right? So I'm kind of curious about that. Rover's gonna gather all Sentinel Resonators and fight against the big bad. I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't think that's going to be enough. Place a bet when DENIA will come back. No clue. 2 versus 1? We do have confirmation from Luke's story. Wait, really? Okay. Can you point me out? Can you point that out to me? I'd really like to see that. What if Rover's plan was to forget so he can find a new solution because past Rover believes he would, thus eliminating the GA hacks? I mean, it's basically the same idea, right, that we mentioned earlier. It's just like with extra steps, right? Well, 3.x is like 30% done. We'll probably find out in the future. Okay, so what are we thinking right now? Do we actually think that this 3.3 is the finale of the entire Lahai Roi arc? And whatever comes afterward is just going to build up to 4.x? Or are we thinking we still have some stuff over here regarding Lahai Roi? It's not over. By the end of 3.x, most definitely, Rover will gather all of the baddies before saving Solaris. My guess is DENIA will return in the Avengers Doomsday on the new region. He mentioned that he can just alter events in a plausible way, so he can't create something out of nothingness. He needs already existing characters. That was it. Yeah, you're right. That was the comment that was mentioned. That was what the comment mentioned to me. Okay. I'll be honest with you. I would have to go back into the entirety of 2.x to test that theory and actually, see if it fits with everything that has been done so far. And I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Fuck if I want to do that, man. Like, you have to understand, going back with that idea in mind and checking the entirety of 2.x is going to be so much goddamn work. I do not have the time to do that. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't. So I will take your word for it. I'll take your word for it, and I'll accept it as the limitation that, what's his name? Cristoforo has, right? I'll believe it, right? 100% not. Okay, so people are kind of expecting the Lahai Roi arc to continue. If I remember, Cristoforo's limitation is there needs to be a real life event close enough for his script to work. That what I remember with Mia and Lupa, because Lupa, the real champion of the Aegon. Okay, I don't think so because this story did not have the Avengers moment. Okay, limit is still too strong, and I don't remember this limitation either. I feel like this quest cemented that there is more to go in Lahai Roi. Okay, fair enough. Cyberpunk collab is set in Lahai Roi, so we know. Okay, here's the thing, right? Because the same can be said about the HSR collaboration, because it was a Fate Stay Night collaboration, and it was set in Penacony, right? And let's be honest, that story was not a Penacony story whatsoever. It might have taken place in Penacony, but fuck if it was a Penacony story. So I'm kind of expecting the same thing to happen here with Lucy and Rebecca, where you have the story of Cyberpunk taking place in Lahai Roi, but it's not a Lahai Roi story, right? Actually, kind of was. Come on, it was a stretch. It was a stretch to make the families of Penacony be like, oh, we're gonna do this new game thing, and we're gonna like make it be this this wish granting chalice and whatever. It was kind of a stretch, let's be honest. You know, and I'll be honest, I was very disappointed that the real consequences of the Holy Grail war weren't being preserved in Penacony. It was like, oh, okay, we're just gonna fight each other, but you know, nothing bad is actually gonna happen to the world. So it's not a climax, devs lied to you. You know what? Subverting expectations, I wouldn't have an issue with that. Because think about ZZZ, right? What did ZZZ do in 2.8, right? Spoilers for those of you who still care about ZZZ and haven't played the most recent patch story, right? So mute this for like 2 or 3 minutes or so. Basically, remember what ZZZ did in 2.8, where they kind of spoiled the boss fight and the fucking stream and the live stream, which I'm still pissed at them for doing that. But okay, fair enough. There was still something extra at the end that they didn't show us in the stream. So we thought that, oh shit, the entirety of the fucking boss fight is spoiled. And to a certain extent, it was, right? Because the second phase was basically just like an impossible to win scenario, right? So I guess if you subvert expectations in that way, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind that, right? Fine. I can understand it. I can't remember exactly where, but it was something that the Grand Architect said to Rover about never being able to go back to their homeland. The way the Grand Architect said it, oh wait. The way the Grand Architect said it to them confirmed that the Grand Architect isn't from there. Okay. Yeah, no, like, I'm of the opinion that he isn't necessarily from Rover Civilization, but I like the theory. I like the theory regardless, right? If this is true, then it should be on the wiki, no? Okay, full disclosure with you guys, whenever I used Wuthering Waves' wiki to like try to research stuff for my videos, they tend to I tend to find it not that well developed, right? Like I find myself turning to my old videos, to my old streams to fact check certain lore elements rather than the wiki itself. I'm using the wiki as well, but like it feels like the information in the wiki isn't as detailed as I'd like it to be, you know? Wiki is for unks? Well, you're looking at one. Sounds like the Grand Architect wants to reach that civilization. Yeah, that is true. Actually, kind of was. Someone correct me, but another limitation is that Cristoforo can't explicitly make them do what he wants. He can only influence their free will of agency to do what he wants them by natural choice. That's, like, it sounds good in theory, right? But what does that actually mean? How do you influence their free will? You would have to basically personally interact with these characters, right? If you want to influence them. Because otherwise, the only way, like, okay, so you can either influence them personally, or you can influence other people to have that person go and influence your actual influence target. You know what I'm saying? Influenceception. But the point is, whatever influence you have, whether directly or indirectly, starts from you acting personally, right? Because if he's somehow able to manipulate events, to actually write events in the way that they happen, that's a bit, you know, that's kind of OP. Let's see. Characters are the one that have been teased since 2.0. You thought it was a random bus, but it was me, Phaethon. Yeah. DENIA's story is basically saving the 3.3 story. Honestly, I feel so much better about DENIA's story than I did for the 3.3 main story. Not gonna lie. I really do. It was bad, but they did build up on Penacony's background lore, and the new NPCs we met are the ones that were mentioned in readables back in 2.0 and were important figures in Penacony's history. I remember what you're talking about. I do, but I don't remember if this was supposed... Oh man, it's been so long, I can't fucking remember, and I don't want to pull stuff out of my ass. And I don't feel like going to fact check it right now, because I'm kind of tired and hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Point is, if I remember correctly, yeah, sure, they are heroes from Penacony's past. But the problem with that was that we all know that's kind of like a meta excuse, right? It's because, like, unless you're trying to tell me that Penacony was Earth long ago, then no way in hell would Arthur Pendragon, be a hero of Penacony's past. That's the only way that I can accept that, right? Wiki is not always correct, just people typing on a site. Yes, but sometimes they do they do provide sources, right? Which I tend to find useful. It's truly a shame. I suppose not all wikis is the Elder Scroll wiki. Wiki is not always correct. Wiki for Unks start aging fast. Oh god. But anyways, I think we might take a break from La Heroe, but we will return later on during version 3. Probably. Oh god. True, but they need to source it if it's a good wiki, so you could check it out in game. So basically, Cristoforo sets the stage. I think that's the point, right? That's his entire role in the Fraxidus organization. That's true, but Cristoforo, he created situations that influence their free will. I prefer 3.3 MSQ, but both good for me. Fair enough. The early Penacony story to win it is really... I actually enjoyed 2.0. I'm not gonna lie. After the story becoming something like Amphorius. Yeah, kind of. And I'm kind of expecting that to be the formula for HSR going forward, where basically you reach a new region, meet some new friends, form powerful bonds, and then you end up fighting together against this big world-ending threat, right? That's kind of what I'm expecting from HSR. It's a tried and tested form. It's the hero. What is it called? The hero's journey, right? That's basically what it is. So what's next? Probably we could potentially just oh no. I have a bad idea, guys. I have a bad idea. I don't know if you're gonna enjoy this. The early Penacony story. Oh wait, I read that. 7 out of 10. How was Denia's quest? I liked it. It wasn't perfect, but I did enjoy it. Right? I would say it's decent. And I enjoyed it much more than I expected it to. And I'm more invested in her than I expected it to be myself. Probably like Cristoforo makes a scenario where they have to make the choice, or it's the only choice the character themselves can naturally reach the conclusion of as a decision. We're gonna have to get more information on Cristoforo before we can confirm whether that's true or not, right? We just don't know. Of course, the collab characters aren't. I was talking about the caster. Oh, okay. You know what? Fair. Okay, fine. I don't mind that. Yeah. Of course. I hope we see the overseers build up in Luke's quest. Obviously we are, right? So I'm kind of we already have 2, right? We know that there are 2 overseers that work together, and as far as I know, they're the ones in the new Federation. So I think we're gonna meet 2 of them. I might be remembering. I know that there is a pair of Fraxidus overseers that work together non-stop. I don't remember if they're the ones from the new Federation or not. I do remember that Zashiki Warashi is the one from Ashinohara, and he's stationed there. So I'm pretty much expecting to see more of these overseers. The next thing is Ananta. Oh, yeah, I do want to get into Ananta whenever I get the chance. Man, I am so pissed. I did not get into the alpha test for Honor of Kings World. I really want to try that game because it's so fucking fun. I don't like the ranking, but if I were to give it, I think I'd give it a 6.5 out of 10. Again, I do not you're completely understandable if you think that way. I don't like giving numbers. I hate grading stuff because it feels like I'm pulling a number out of my ass. All I like to do is say, like, would I recommend you guys going through this story? And I would say, yes, I would. I would recommend going through this story, right? And I can say that without feeling a shred of remorse or doubt or disappointment. I would say, yep, it's a good story. Go ahead, try it. It's fun. I give it a fine. I'll pull DENIA Kuro out of 10. Penacony reminds me, you ever doing the 3.8 quest? That's what I'm planning to do tomorrow. I'm planning, because tomorrow is the HSR live stream, right? And the only story that I haven't done for HSR is the 3.8 quest. So that's what I'm planning to do tomorrow. Did you 100% Silent Crab map? I mentioned something about DENIA. Wait, really? Just so you guys know, if I do end up in situations where I'm missing your text, the chances are, because I can't control this, YouTube sometimes hides some comments. I don't know why. I tried looking for settings. It doesn't look like I can do anything to stop that from happening, which kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie, right? But if I end up not reading something, it's mostly due to the fact that YouTube is hiding it from me, right? Like, for example, links, right? People send me links and I want them to send me links so I can take a look at either videos or whatever, and I just can't see them. And I can't stop that from happening. NT is pretty disappointing, so maybe Ananta will be better. Yeah. You haven't done 3.8 No. 3.8 Amphorius, not Penacony. But yeah, the reason why I did that, I don't remember who it was. There was a person in my chat during the live stream, and I was like, bro, I want to go through the story. I didn't do 3.8 and 4.0 launched. And they were like, no, skip 3.8. Just go to 4.0. Go to 4.0. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. I'll do it. You know? Hydra is also mentioned. Wasn't Hydra the one that was the one with the implants? The one that keeps doing prosthetics and stuff and keeps modifying bodies for the Fraxidus? I think so. 3.8 is Return to Penacony, though. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's about some hidden memories that I don't have, right? And people kept telling me, like, wait, you're doing 4.x without the lore of 3.8? There's some stuff in there that's important. And I was like, wait, that's not what the other person told me. The other person told me it's not important. Like, what do you mean? Who is lying to me right now? Is it or isn't it important? So I'm gonna do it tomorrow, yeah. The chat casually lied to Vin to skip the story. God fucking damn it, I got baited. I got bamboozled. Where is it? Where's the meme?
Inspection was nothing but a smokescreen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle!
Yep, pretty much. It's a retcon from my knowledge. Is it though? Not important. Who's the lying shit that gave us about what? Oh boy, that is one extreme reaction. Jesus. All right. You guys want to do something funny? You guys want to do something funny? I might just, end myself because of this. Okay. So there was this time, like I only went through this because, man, it felt so weird for me to look back at my videos of Wuthering Waves back when I was, because as you recently, I'm sure you guys know, like my more recent videos were very critical, right? And I'm not gonna regret anything that I said. I stand by what I said, right? But I do want you guys to see like some of the older videos that I had on Wuthering Waves when I was like, holy shit, so 100% invested, and I was believing everything that the game was telling me, right? Do you guys want to check this out? Do you want to see Vincent glazing Wuthering Waves? Right? there are just huge lore bombs that some people didn't like and keep saying it's a retcon. Some scenes were changed a little, but most of it was just building upon Penacony's story farther and explaining a lot of the missing details, plus giving us a ton of lore bombs. Bro, you're telling me that I missed the bombs? I missed the lore bombs? God damn it!
Oh no! They lied to me. They lied to me, and I will have their soul for this transgression.
Anyway, not a retcon because they had to do it. Otherwise, we would be walking into one of the final. Oh boy! Okay, that's spoiler territory. I'm not gonna be reading that. But yeah, basically, okay. If you guys want to see this, here you go. Here you go. So it's been 7 months since the launch of Wuthering Waves, and while my first video about it was focused on my disappointment with the game as a whole due to the fact that it felt like starting a new Genshin Impact account from scratch, this was basically I'm talking about my very first video, right? Where I was like, bro, oh my god, I was having such high hopes for this game. Why did it have to be so similar to Genshin Impact in terms of like, you know, waypoints, teleport, we still have the team stuff, the quests are very similar, unlocking the region, like there are very huge similarities. And I was kind of hoping for something different when, you know, when the game launched. But I do have to say that I am surprised to have stuck with it afterwards. I've been playing the game almost daily, leveling my account, doing the events, and nabbing as many characters as I possibly can without going bankrupt. And here we are at the start of 2025, Happy New Year, by the way, with the launch of Wuthering Waves 2.0 patch, bringing us the entirely new region of Renacita, new story, new characters, and new echoes to grind and rage about because all of the tuners went into stats I don't need. I honestly can't believe that we have an entirely new region only 7 months after launch. That has to be like a new world record or something. So, what are my thoughts on the major 2.0 patch? Well, stick around because what I'm about to say might surprise you. As I mentioned before, I was very disappointed with Wuthering Waves at launch. I wanted a good game with amazing combat that is something different from Genshin Impact. The combat was, and still is, top-notch, offering some of the most satisfying action combat available in the gacha space right now. However, too many things were similar to Genshin's game loop. From the exploration, to the domains, to the glider, to the towers and teleporters spread across the map, and even the endgame mode. I was very disheartened to see how many similarities there were between the two. What kept me going then? Well, to be honest, not much, and I entertained the idea of quitting the game multiple times throughout the past months, but the more I played, the more invested I became, finding the fun in how convenient traveling and finding all the chests was. While I still have gripes with how the endgame— Oh my god. Fast forward 1 year and I'm like, bro, I'm so tired of exploration. Holy moly. Game focuses on time attack fights, especially with bosses like Fallacy of No Return and Inferno Rider, wasting precious time with their flying or transition phases. This game has earned its place in my daily rotation due to how much fun I've been having with it. And without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? Welcome to Venice, Italy, where you'll figure out that you don't know how to cook pasta properly and you've never actually tasted real pizza before. The Vatican has actual angels patrolling the streets, so you better say your Hail Marys and Our Fathers 3 times a day, lest you end up with an entire army of halo-bearing soldiers on your doorstep. Wait, no, those are the wrong angels! Wrong angels! The reason for our visit is to, find God. Bro, what the fuck? I'm not joking. That's literally what you have to do, physically. So what better place to find God than the Vatican itself, the actual house of God? We're greeted with great fanfare. They were only missing the flute guy and everything would have been perfect. Problem is, God's not there. Go figure. They're literally hitting us with the, sorry Rover, but our God is in another castle spiel. Being the uncontested geniuses that we are, we conclude that our next destination on our path to finding God is the local bank. If you would like me to elaborate on the reason as to how we came to that conclusion, I think it was something about something money being the root of all evil. Biting my fucking tongue. Our unstoppable greed couldn't be controlled, however, and in a desperate attempt to get something to sell on the black market for more astrites, we tried to steal some of the artifacts held within and trigger an alarm. What the actual... Hey look, it was either this or selling my last kidney, and I still need that. The church finds out about this, and since stealing is a sin, sentences us to life imprisonment in hell. Crime doesn't pay, folks. Not content with our lot in life, we pick up our sword and decide to fight the demons of hell until our dying breath, except... Oh, did it just fire rockets? We get help from Hubba Bubba Bubble Tape over here. Oh my
Now, Faith will make a
god!
pact with a demon and get Babol chewing gum as a guide through hell, much like the Virgil to our Dante's Inferno. The game, not the poem, because just like everyone else on the internet, I can't read. Don't want to sully my smooth brain with culture. The more we follow her, the more I feel she's not really a good guide, because she keeps leading us into ambushes. I think I just found Satan. Virgil, where in the actual hell did you take me? And who the hell is this himbo? Protect me, my waifu squad! In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, I exorcise you! Begone, Satan!
What the fuck was wrong with me?
Thought I was gonna die there for a second. Wait, can you even die in hell? Oh, look who's done hiding. Orbit Bubblemint Gum, I am never following you anywhere ever again. You suck as a guide. I'm better off taking my chances with this other dude. Let's go. And that, dear viewer, is how I got out of hell. What's that? You didn't ask? Well, neither did I. So, I'm not going to sit here and spoil every piece of story content available in patch 2.0, but I wanted to show off a few bits and pieces here and there because I actually think they did a good job this time around. There were a few slow moments along the way, but overall I can say that they had a good build-up that led to a satisfying conclusion with some twists and turns sprinkled in and even set up the future of the next story very nicely without relying on some sort of abrupt cliffhanger. It was actually pleasant to take part in it. Kura Games continues to do their best when it comes to in-game cutscenes, using a variety of techniques to make every character
Okay, I think that's enough. I think that I can't stomach this anymore. Like I am cringing so hard, it's actually physically painful. Okay, so if you want, you can go check these out. They're still on my channel. They're old, I know, but like, oh Jesus, I cannot listen to myself. I'm sorry. That's ooh, that was painful. Jesus. What were you smoking with those edits? Hey, listen, it wasn't me. Like, I wrote the jokes, but the edits were from my editor, okay? And, you know, at least, okay, the one with the angels, that was all me, right? When it comes to, like, writing the joke and, you know, telling my editor what exactly I'm looking for that particular joke, right? So, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, different times. I prefer the old content, not gonna lie, it had charm to it. Don't make me do this again. Don't make me go back to who I used to be. You had quite a frantic editing back in the day. Listen, it wasn't me, it was my editor, right? My editor back then, God, I miss him even now, right? Because he is really good at what he does, and he gets me. He gets the jokes that I want to tell, right? But yeah, I'm like, I can't watch that anymore, right? I remember being this excited about Renacida as well. Now I'm in the same boat as you. Renacida started as so well, and then they fumbled the best character, Federico. We picked our sword and started shanking it. Q, want to quest fix Fenrico for me? Q on the blind guy? Because I was already out of the game at that point. Yeah, Fenrico was in it. What were you smoking with the edits? I don't see any glaze, to be honest. I mean, okay, I'm not going to show you the whole video, right? Because it's like, what am I doing here? I'm just like recycling my old content? Nah, I'm not going to do that. Go, my wife. Surprise baptism, then join me. I prefer the old content. The editing was frantic, maybe too much joke for me. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I can understand that. But then again, that was the meme part of the video, right? Not the actual, you know, analysis and stuff. I hate fun. I hate fun. You know you want to, bro. No. Listen, I can maybe do an exception every now and again and do that, but that is too much effort. Right? And listen, it's not that I'm lazy or anything. I just don't have the time. I want you to watch the HSR 3.0 video. Oh, no. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, where's my fucking channel? Bro. You want to know the funny part? It was such a different time because back when I was doing 3.0 HSR, I was losing hope for the game. I'm not gonna lie. Is this it?
All right, Trailblazer, are you ready to go to Amphorius? What? No, I still need to. Too late, here we go! Wait, I didn't put on my seatbelt! Damn it, Pom-Pom, there's not even anything here.
Maybe you need to get your eyes checked.
Back.
Holy shit, it's Halo. So, what do we know about this place?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Other than 3 aliens fighting over this place.
I like those odds. Danny boy, let's get going. We might literally end up in a black hole if we're going in blind. All right then, we're throwing in March 7th. Speaking of...
Oh my...
March?
I'm sick.
I know exactly what she needs.
This is my dark history? Yeah, it is.
Better?
Well, yes, but I still feel sick.
Ah, kill me now.
I'm out of ideas.
Allow me.
Wait, what?
Calm down. I'm just analyzing your condition with the power of the harmony. Yes, I see. You suffer from a severe condition of L-Riz.
What?
Oh, and also your fit is mid.
I can't have Elris. I'm the mascot of this game. Back me up, guys. But I'm a productive member of the Express.
March, you are the only person on the Express who is still a 4-star. Welt and Himeko are both 5-stars.
Oh my god, I just realized! Oh, she took my diss personally! She took it personally and became Evernight! Oh my god!
On the Express who is still a 4-star. Welt and Himeko are both 5-stars. Trailblazer has literal Aeons placed over him every major patch, and even Don Hung got a 5-star version, and he has the personality of a brick wall. And what do you have to compare? A somewhat decent 4-star version that's imaginary, and a pretty princess costume for a path nobody uses you for.
You're lucky I'm sick. Otherwise, I would have done as your precious sister Robin and freed you from the Express and thrown you into the vacuum of space.
Okay, bro, am I a prophet?
Noted.
Anyway, here, take my camera, nerd. I'm sure it won't become a Deus Ex Machina later on.
Well, it's just you and me, Danny boy. You guys ready to head out? Sure, I just need to grab a few things and... Too late! Detaching train car! Pom-pom! Well, at least the landing's gonna be smooth. Just shoot. Oh, for the love of... Oh, this better not end like Halo Reach. Hey, Danny boy, you alright? Huh, knocked out. Wait. This is my chance to check and see if he's as hung as his name suggests.
Oh my god, kill me now!
Ayo, what? Nothing. I said I was gonna check and see if you're as wounded as your stance suggests. Right. What is it? It's just the voices in my head. Oh, great! It's not just voices anymore. Look, Don Hung, it's legally distinct Atlas. I don't think there are trademarks on Greek mythology. Oh no, it's the Pillar Man. Okay, we're definitely getting into legal trouble for that one. Well, you guys seem to be in a bind. Nice spear you have there. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Oh, look, it's Trailblazer 2.0. I mean Thathan. I mean Kevin Kaslan. It's actually Finon? Yeah, Finon, whatever. And I see you have a small child. Can you take me back to a time when I was still part of the Stellar and Hunters? Wait, this is actually cool. What in the absolute fuck?
Yeah,
Welcome one and all to ancient Greece, a gorgeous land featuring the most beautiful black screens, baths galore, and a giant hole in the fabric of reality. We've come here on a mission to...
Okay, that's enough. I think that's enough of my dark history. That was actually painful. That was very painful. Why did I do that? Can somebody explain to me why did I do that? Oh God. This was done by past editor? Yes, it was. Based? Yeah, it was. I would, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. That editor was like, he loved to fuck around. He loved to fuck around a lot. Even if you're a sad old unk, at least now you're not cringe anymore. Bro, here's the thing. I don't mind being cringe. What I do mind is being shown that I am cringe. If I see myself being cringe, then I actually cringe. I don't care if I just cringe myself. You know, if I'm just cringe, I'm fine. That's the problem that I have. Like, if I'm gonna say some stupid shit right now, I don't mind saying stupid shit right now. What I do mind is that later down the line, you might show me that I, said some stupid shit. That's pretty much it. All right. Anyway, let's actually finish up. Is it like being a secret alcoholic? I don't understand the analogy. But anyway, let's do this, right? We still have the after story that we didn't do. We've completed the initial processing of materials recovered from the Faxidus lab. The security protocols for these files, are still being processed, so access is restricted for now. However, Dr. Arman says you're welcome to visit the Research Institute anytime to discuss anything academic. Okay, so we need to teleport. A true performer doesn't need an audience to be cringe. True. He can be cringe by himself. Oh my God. Basically, the editor enjoyed himself because I was like, bro, I don't care what you do, you have full creative freedom. And that was the result. All I did was give him my script, my recording, the game footage, and he went to town. Consider what was once considered impossible. Perhaps in the future, the experiment attempted on DENIA could help us pioneer an entirely new direction in this field. Despite the data being from the Fraxidus. Bro, the origin of the data doesn't matter. Mr. Chase always said knowledge and power have no inherent morality. True. As researchers, our vision is yet too narrow, our understanding too thin. We respect the unknown for what it is, but that doesn't mean we will walk their path. Anyway, I digress. The real reason I told Iris to ask you here is because of DENIA. News about her? I'm sorry, I'm sure you're aware it's not that simple. We've made some discoveries from the Fraxidus data. The Space Trek Collective Duskvale factored into their plan all along. It served as their ultimate failsafe. They knew from the start that Aleph 1 could never descend upon Solaris. Wait, what? Unlike the Threnodian over Nasita, Aleph 1 requires a vessel to establish connection. Originally, this vessel was merely going to be a void matter pod until a successful experiment finally granted them their ideal containment unit. DENIA. Okay. Precisely. Although the experiment was successful for reasons unknown, the Fraxidus were dissatisfied with the outcome. Consequently, their researchers abandoned the Wait, why? Sorry. Consequently, their researchers abandoned the dimmer planes and vanished. In other words, their real project in Lahairoi may have concluded years ago. This disaster might have been nothing more than a final stress test. So that would basically imply that now they're capable of replicating whatever they did to DENIA, and to probably a more accurate degree. Right? Am I getting this right? As for those facilities, Iris has determined that the reason they haven't been fully decommissioned is due to DENIA's own deficiencies. She herself must rely on void matter pods to modulate her frequency. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like that that device whenever you know, that filters your blood, right? Okay. Experiment logs show her synchronization with the Voidborn Threnodian has been steadily declining year by year. This trend only intensified after she came to Star Torch Academy. Wait, isn't that bad though? For her? If she's in the void space right now... To the Fraxidus, a vessel developing a sense of self was known... Oh, in that sense. But, I mean, a sense of self isn't necessarily going against the idea of having synchronicity with something else, right? With like a Sentinel or a Threnodian. Unless the sense of self decides, you know what, I don't want this. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop her. How could you, my guy? She's literally a Threnodian resonator. She made a choice. Of course, you're right. Still, aside from my research, these past few days, I've been thinking of something. To a researcher, the world is simply divided into existing and imminent knowledge. We constantly foist our logic upon things that exist within the scope of our understanding. We subconsciously assume that what is rational will yield the correct results. Yet perhaps this blind overambition breeds arrogance. We've traded our imagination of the unknown for progress through tunnel vision. This whole situation, we claim to reject the new Federation's policies, but what we tried to take from DENIA, how are we different from the Fraxidus? Listen to me, I'm getting ahead of myself again. Perhaps I should take the day off today. I appreciate everything you've done. It's high time you gave yourself a vacation. Can I see you today? Sure. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria. See, the thing is, like... I like the idea of questioning your questioning the academy, right? Because right now, they're going to be working on the data that they got from the Fraxidus, right? That DENIA gave them. Now, the thing is, they're right to question the methods. It was, you know, that data was gathered from, but also you're going to use those results. You're going to use that data. So that's also... You know, it's also something that it deserves to be questionable. It's not like just because you got them, just because, okay, somebody else did the bad thing and they got the data, and now you have the data in your hands. You can't just like, well, might as well use it. It's still like, you're still gonna be like, okay, you're using some data that was gotten from very questionable methods. Right? You're not innocent in this. I've been helping Professor Mornier with the reactor drive for the past couple of days. Feels like it's been ages since we met. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's fine. Even though things have been a bit busy lately, I've been very productive. It's been the kind of day that when I look back, I'll be able to say with confidence, I'm finally on the path to making my dreams a reality. I'm not talking about physical exhaustion. I know what you mean, Senior. Lately, whenever I have a moment to myself, I keep thinking about that afternoon we spent with DENIA. And that's why I wanted to meet you today. There's something I really want to make sure with you. I'll try to answer as best I can. Senior, my friend Nivora, she's never come in back, has she? Yes. Thank you, Senior. Before the new solar celebration, I also asked President Lucilla and Dr. Herson. Neither of them gave me a straight answer. They took me for a child back then, but I had already guessed what had happened. And also about what happened to DENIA. She always did tell me that ignoring certain things was the key to staying happy. But then I received her scheduled message. She chose to tell me everything in the end. She said on that day, she realized I didn't seek friendship just to make myself happy. And hopefully that would be true for her as well. You'll see her again someday. Yes, that's also what DENIA said. When the time comes, will I be a better adult? Okay, that was definitely about DENIA. All right. What did I miss? It's a stress test. All according to plan is such a cope. No longer a perfect puppet like Wanderer was when A created him. So basically, DENIA is a failed experiment because she can't live long. No, DENIA is a failed experiment because she now has a personality and has something that she wants to do for herself, right? She's not a mindless puppet. That's why she failed as the experiment for the Fraxidus. There's no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. People still used his research. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They're gonna use the research even if it was gotten from, you know, questionable methods. Let's see. Guys, do we pull? What role does she serve? What role does she actually serve? Can I get her stats? Affiliation? Ah, okay, that's nice. Affiliation, Fraxidus. Nope, not anymore. That's actually nice. Outro skill, tune break. Are we folding? I don't know. Sub DPS for fusion burst. I already answered. I'm sorry, my guy. I know you went through the I know you went and did the whole thing, but I couldn't like go through the entire thing myself right now. I couldn't go through the chat because the chat is so fucking big at this point. Sub DPS for Amith and Luke. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a cool effect. Huh. Okay, I like that. I really do. Does she do that only when you check her, whatever these are, their frequencies or resonance chain? Or does she do that here as well? Man. Okay. What's her weapon like? I'm assuming we didn't reset anything, right? In the item exchange, yeah, there's nothing new. I should probably get these. Think it's only her sequence. The menu stuff for WuWa characters has been cool. Galbrina ice cream. Yeah, the ice. I remember the ice cream. You don't need her. I don't. Let's do a cheeky temple. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. I don't even know how much. I don't think I have any pity buildup, right? Yeah, I don't have any pity. Man, I don't think I can afford this, right? How much do I even have, right? I don't even let me bring out a calculator or something. Right, so... Bro, I only have like 80 pulls. 80 pulls. I can only guarantee a 5-star. So if I'm gonna pull for her and I lose the 50-50, I'm fucked. I'm not only am I not gonna be able to get her, I don't think I'm gonna have enough for Lucy in the next patch. I don't think I can afford this, guys. Unfortunately. Fuck it, we ball? Bruh. Mainly for AIM teams, at the moment, her strain only really works with Luke, but it's obvious who she was made for. I did a random 10 pull in Star Rail and got a guarantee for Himiko Nova, so that's great. What? Oh! Oh, okay, so you lost the 50-50, okay. Rebecca is free? Yeah, she is. I want E1 Tribby, but it's fine. Yeah, no, guys, I think... Unfortunately, unless I can start grinding, I'm not gonna be able to pull for her, even though I like her character a lot. I definitely can't afford her weapon. That's for sure. Like, out of curiosity, you know, let's just check. Pridwin.gg, right? Let's check Wuthering Waves, right? And out of the tier list, of course she's gonna be at the top, right? Of course. Oh, she has gather. Oh, she's perfect for AoE, man. She's perfect for Whimpering Wastes. So, wait a minute. You're telling me String Master is good on her? It's her second best weapon? Oh no. Oh no. Stringmaster has all. I don't doubt Stringmaster's usefulness. I'm just saying. Okay, let's do another temple. Oh man. Oh man. I'm 27 pulls in. All right, you know what? It's out of my hands. Completely out of my hands at this point. Let's see. What are you people going to do? Are you going to be kind? Are you going to tell me, you know what, it's better to save for Lucy, you're such a big Edge Runners fan, you're definitely gonna want her, or are you gonna tell me to go fuck myself? I always encourage people to gamble, bruh. Ask your heart, DENIA or Lucy. Bruh, without a shadow of a doubt, I'm just gonna answer Lucy. Like, yeah, I like DENIA, but I'm all in on Lucy. I'm sorry. Like, if I were to pick between these two, it's Lucy. To tell if it's a 5-star, if there are 2 streaks coming from the water. Wait, I didn't even know that. Really? You can check by the streaks. Sheesh. Alright, 6 votes. Alright, you got like... I don't know. Clock. Right? Let's see. You've got 30 seconds, right? You've got 30 seconds to finish voting. Oh wait, that's 30 minutes, bruh! No. There you go. Alright, you got 30 seconds, guys. Finish voting. I'm gonna close the poll in 30 seconds. Before the poll ends, I'm gonna give my actual advice if we're talking exclusivity. You kind of need Lucy plus Rebecca because right now, Beta V1, they have a unique tune break mechanic exclusive to them. Lucy won't rerun, but DENIA will. See, nobody changed their votes. So, yeah. Poll ended. Alright. Yo, Yo, Finn! Holy heck, with the 5 memberships. What the heck? Bro. Oh, okay. Okay, you can change. I think so. Yeah, I think you can change votes. Bro, Finn, holy shit, thanks, man. I did not expect that. All right, fine. I guess we're going to pay. Is this what I have to do? Is this what I have to do to basically get memberships? Like, sit on a gambling app and people are gonna send me memberships? Jesus Christ. All right, fine. We voted for going for DENIA. We're going to pity. We're going to pity. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky. I hope we are. All right. 37 pulls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please? Please. 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 Let's fucking go! Oh my god! Yo! Yo! Wait, were you guys, did you know? Did you guys know? Is that why you told me to go yes? Is that why everybody voted yes? Did you guys know? Wait, did you hack my account? Did you guys like talk to Kuro Games like is one of your uncles maybe working at Kuro Games? Holy moly, what? Yo! Grand Architect left his daughter to me. We have the vision. Bro, I did not expect this. Holy moly, I did not expect. We watched the scene, you can see what I meant by double streak from the water. You know what? Let me check that. Alright, let me... Wait, why am I so far behind? Hold on. Alright, let's see. Double streaks from the water. Bro, I can barely see that. Oh, you mean the streaks that are shooting into the sky? That I thought I was supposed to look for like the ripples on the water surface or something. Holy moly. I'm a time traveler and I moved the chair to give you the correct timeline. Holy moly, guys. Bros. Where is she? There she is. There she is. Well, I'm happy. I don't know if you guys are happy, but I'm definitely happy. That was insane. I did not expect that. She already has a weapon. She literally already has a weapon. Bro, shut the fuck up. I don't care about you. If a 5-star is 2, that combine... Wait, what? If a 5-star is 2, that combines after finding out that I've just been skipping when I don't see it. Okay. It only has 1 streak when it's a 4-star. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm happy for you. Man, I did not expect this, honestly. Shit, now I need to actually farm. See, this is the one problem that I have. But I'm gonna farm it for them, man. Like, Hiyuki and DENIA, I'm definitely gonna farm for them. Jesus, man. Oh. Use Chisa for Amith and Shorekeeper for Hiyuki. I don't have Chisa, and I'm not gonna pull for her. I'm just gonna keep the characters that I have, right? I have Mornier, I have Verena, and I have Shorekeeper. These are the supports that I'm using. Captain Cabinets lost their 50. Wait. Let me see that. Let me see that.
What?
Is she gonna answer? I guess not. Oh my god.
Are you here to pick up the birthday?
Bro, she sounds so ethereal in English. Jesus. Bruh.
DENIA. She said she had to take care of something.
Ripped.
Exactly. Does it have something to do
All right.
with mood and frequency?
I'm gonna put that in there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that she lost. But it is what it is. No Chisa, fake fan. Listen, I didn't believe in Chisa's usefulness to my account, okay? You still got leftover for Lucy? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to farm for them. But I genuinely think that after the end, you know, after the end of 3.x, I don't think I'm gonna be looking to pull for any new characters. Right? I don't think I am. I don't know why. I just don't want to farm, man, anymore. I really don't. Chisa's the one who saves DENIA, Copium 2.0. What? Okay, wouldn't be... Let's think about it this way. Wouldn't it be absolute peak if we end up in a situation where you have the first half... Because it's time travel, right? We've had time travel as a team for 3.x. We have the first half of 3.x. You have the 3.4 collab, and then the later half of 3.x. And that's basically when time travel is gonna like work even harder. And we're gonna go back in time. We're gonna save DENIA. We're gonna save everyone. Nobody's like Aleph one is gonna die. Like, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. That's just wishful thinking. Nah, I'm a prophet. That's why I pulled Chisa. Being a Chisa fan, still coping with the main story. Man. Nice animations. Nice animations. 3.x ain't over. It ain't cope till it's over. It ain't over until the fat lady sings, huh? Except Amith isn't fat, so, you know. Alright. What time is it? Ooh, it's kind of late. It's kind of late. I should get some food, guys. I should get some food. Because I haven't had any lunch. So I definitely want to get some food before I go to bed. We time travel back to Yang Yang. Oh, yeah, there was this thing that I wanted to say before I finish. We were told through that basically, where is it? Where's my... Was it this? Nope, not this one. Was it this one? Nope, never mind. But we were told by DENIA that the Grand Architect needs a lot of observation, long-term observation to be able to use his power. I have a feeling that he's going to try to take over our body. Because he's been observing us. All this time, he's been watching, he's been observing. If he needs long-term observation, who has he been, like, observing throughout the entirety of the game? Rover. And I think that's what we're going towards right now. What happened to that NPC people thought spoilered the story? Bakan! Wait, what NPC are we talking about that spoilered the story? You mean the one that we found in the exploration quest? That basically just told us about, you know, the mechas and stuff? I don't know if something happened to him. I think he's just out there. He's still out there, right? But yeah. That's what I wanted to say. We're basically looking at a situation where the Grand Architect is trying to, like, observe Rover and take over his powers, his body, whatever. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm gonna go get some food, guys. I hope you enjoyed the story. I had actually a decent time with this quest, and I really enjoyed hanging out with everyone, right? So tomorrow we're gonna do an HSR stream. That is, unless something unforeseen happens, which I hope won't be the case. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna go get some food. So until the next stream, y'all have a good one, okay? I'll see you later. Bye-bye.